These two have waited so long for this moment, for this matchup. And from behind.
This is not the way this was supposed to go down. The official just called for the bell.
I mean, come on. Are you going to condone this cheap shot, Graves?
You got to get an advantage by any means necessary. That's what this is about.
Chyna's all business here tonight, folks. She looks ready to get the job done.
Oh, that's what Chyna does, Cole. Get the job done. Just look at her. She was built to dominate the competition. Built to destroy. There's a reason she's the 9th wonder of the world.
And we're about to see that reason on full display.
But Io Sky is clearly focused on the task at hand, and that task is always the same. Win. Sure, she knows how to impress the WWE Universe with her.
Watch out.
DDT with diving delivery.
Amazing. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Taking things to the top rope.
To the sky.
Ah, big impact. Chyna's being stifled in this one.
Chyna needs to be resourceful in this situation.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Quick thinking from Chyna. And look at it for a back suplex.
Very nice.
And she reversed it.
Being set up in the corner for something.
And Io gets pounced on. Uh-oh. Why the heck would you go for a pin here?
You know, what we're seeing in the ring is about so much more than just this match.
That's right. For a while now, there's been some extremely bad blood stewing between these superstars.
And now it's bubbling over before our eyes inside the ring. Delivering nasty stomps.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Look at this! Suicide dive!
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being. And Io Sky wants more from her opponent. Oh my goodness! Stomping away, punishing their opponent. Just relentless with this assault, and no, double knees.
Sky might be looking to fly.
Lift off.
The genius of the Sky with a moonsault.
Chyna in big time.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
That stretch could lead to a snap.
Might tap here, not that it'll matter. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Oof. That's it, Io Sky gets it done.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, Harvey Camera!
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
The WWE Universe delivering quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
The bell rings and you have to admit she's like a bull seeing red.
All business, no frills. Once she sets her sights on an opponent, she's on them until she gets the W.
Definitely not the type of competitor you want to take lightly.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more than willing to go the extra mile. I'm talking about a woman who we've seen push her own limits time and time again.
Man. Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. She managed to avoid that offense.
Oh, and she's looking at it early. This one's far from over. Too soon.
Oh, my goodness. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
Now she's unleashing everything she has.
Yeah, she's definitely having a hot streak right now.
And I like it.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Able to slip away.
And an elbow. An arm breaker.
Boom.
This is just punishing, disrespectful.
Oh, definitely hurts. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
From the top rope.
What? Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn.
Throws her back in from ringside. Attacking the knee. Fends it off. Good counter.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Stump puller pile driver. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
There's two, and she fights it off.
She just will not go away. Close the books. This one is over.
That might have put it away. Two. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Deborah.
And the celebration's underway.
This certainly wasn't an easy win, but she pulled it off.
And in the end, that's all that matters.
Shoved right in the official. These two are going at one another. There's no referee.
We don't need a referee. We need the National Guard.
And can the match continue? The ref took a nasty fall.
Can someone please check on the official?
The bell rings, coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Yeah, guys, there is no way that doesn't play a part in this one.
Saxton, in this business, you got to keep your head on a swivel, no matter who you are. That was just a quick reminder.
Spin kick to the midsection. Lands a timely reversal.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Right after the neck.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Soaring.
Frog splash. And now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She was close to the end there.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Ooh, harsh kick.
Henley was scouted there.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
From where I'm sitting, the path to victory for Jade Cargill is pretty straight.
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough?
No celebrations yet.
What a crossbody.
A massive springboard right on the money. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Uh-oh. Turns that away.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jade. And it can all be over for Henley. This has to be it.
2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Can't prepare your face for that.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Oh! Henley delivering that country-strong offense.
Cover!
This could be all over.
She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh, talk about a textbook arm drag.
And, oh, God. Boom, what impact.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Got it. No, just a 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Taking flight.
Frog splash.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Nice takedown.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Oh, did you hear that? Knee right to the midsection. Here's the pin. Will Cargill recover? Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Just extending parts that don't extend.
Stomping. Ouch.
Eyes are squarely set on Jade here.
Oh, fell right into a powerbomb.
Breaks the close count.
What a match.
Oh, ouch. Popped up into the Samoan.
Jade going for the pin. She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Stiff kick. As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Looking for the win.
She kicks out with force.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Leaning her into the corner now. Oh! Stomp right to the belly. Running knee! She's looking winded now.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
Boot to the stomach.
Lifts their opponent's legs. That's a free fall. Jade dodges that attack.
Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up.
Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy. Jaded. Cargill stamping an end to this.
Is it enough? Is this the end? That'll be a win! What a hard-fought victory!
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill!
Well, you can't help but think it was the cheap shot that secured the victory here tonight.
And how can you even celebrate a win as tainted as this one?
Tainted? How?
Oh, come on. You saw the blatant cheap shot, Corey.
All I saw was the drive to win at any cost, which they just did, mind you. And to that, I say kudos.
Oh, great. You know, I have something I need to say about...
It's Chelsea.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
You know, I'm not an advocate for asking to speak to the manager, but I have to admit, it has worked well for Chelsea Green.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Championship gold, competing at WrestleMania, those are things that Chelsea earned. That she even had to politely ask for those opportunities is due to poor work of a substandard general manager.
Chelsea's ready to make a hot mess out of the competition tonight.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, the Queen.
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
We've got Chelsea Green in action here tonight.
Chelsea Green just exudes confidence, and why shouldn't she? She's a winner. And while Chelsea might not be everyone's cup of tea, when you're as good in the ring as she is, you don't need to be.
I don't think Chelsea's anyone's cup of tea. But that's because she's more like a bitter cup of coffee.
But the champ has to be prepared for what this superstar is bringing to the ring here tonight. For weeks now, we've seen her take every chance she can to prove herself worthy.
And it's all led up to this moment, Corey. Even though it's not a title match, it's still a match against the champ. So ruthless.
Goes into the corner.
Boom, what a kick. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Oh, man, what an inverted Frankensteiner.
The degree of difficulty for something like that can't be overstated.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Lifts the shoulder up.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly.
Corey, we all know Chelsea Green will do whatever it takes to win. Do you think that'll pay off for her here tonight?
There's no reason why it shouldn't, Cole. Chelsea Green has both a calculating in-ring mind and tremendous athleticism. All the talking and complaining isn't what got her to this level in WWE.
Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl! Surprisingly quick kick out.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
She's had a lot thrown her way already. Oh, springboard! Shooting star press!
High risk and it paid off. Nice snap suplex.
We're not done just yet.
Part 2. And looking for the trifecta.
The Three Amigos! She's got her pinned. This might be the end. Almost ended it there.
She just won't stay down. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I think we're about to have some company in this matchup.
Oh, I think you're right, Saxton, and I couldn't be happier.
I love this.
Why?
Look out.
She's made her target known. DDT.
I felt this coming. She just couldn't stay away from the match.
Cover. And she fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Chelsea's offensive wherewithal was on point. Chelsea Green in her clutches.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss?
No way.
Shooting star press.
A thing of beauty.
Blast off.
Shooting star press.
That could end Chelsea's night.
There's 2. And a major victory in her career tonight.
here is your winner, the Queen.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
Props to them for not letting the distractions get to them, to tuning out the noise and getting the job done.
If anything, the distraction worked as the...
The man is here.
Becky Lynch never backs down from a fight, and as a result, has earned everyone's respect.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the Honor Champion, the Man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch is ready for a fight and ready to put everyone on notice.
It is amazing in such a short period of time. Becky Lynch has become one of the most popular superstars in WWE.
Here we go. She is ready.
And her opponent from Colombia, Jackie the Saint.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever. We know what they say, guys. To be the man, you have to beat the man. And she's about to face the man.
Not going to go down without the fight of her life tonight.
That's the bell, and this capacity crowd is ready to see Becky Lynch in action.
Word on the street is that Becky's maybe gotten a little...
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one.
And Becky Lynch powers out.
She's not wasting any time, going after an early pinfall.
And she's sent right into that corner.
Oh, this is so bizarre and weird and freaky. And it follows it up with
Good night.
And using the bottom rope for a moonsault.
locking up with one another.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Got it.
Clubbing blow. Tossed hard into the ring post.
The man, Becky Lynch, certainly never lacking in confidence. But, Corey, do you think Becky's confidence could veer into overconfidence here and potentially lead to... Here's the cover.
Could be it.
She kicks out with authority after two. Wow. Ooh. Senton. Becky has lost any momentum here.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
The beginning of the end. Boom! The demons are being summoned.
Lynch responds.
Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Guys, Can Becky do this?
This is how you make a statement. This is how you show the world that you're the man.
Hammerlock.
Armbreaker.
Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move. The disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away. Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam. Lynch got all of her. Makes the cover. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
A celebratory Becky Lynch, our winner.
Obviously a thrilling result for Becky Lynch. She fought her heart out and got what she came for.
The high-flying Hall of Famer.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Lita.
A true, fearless daredevil, the Hall of Famer herself, Lita.
Hey, only a couple of women have held the original Women's Championship more than Lita. And Lita can still compete at a level to overtake them, I guarantee you.
And her opponent from Kobe, Japan, Medusa, the Lunatic, Shin-Ji.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
Well, I really hope this woman is ready for anything, because she knows Lita is going to get extreme from the opening bell.
Very focused competitors squaring off here, and Lita's looking more ready than ever to get this match going.
Well, that's because Lita's never been afraid to join the fray, Michael, to run headfirst into the action. That sometimes has led her to crashing and burning, but I think Lita would be the first one to say it's called high risk for a reason.
Lita's definitely proven over the years that she's not afraid to take risks.
And even though the title isn't on the line, she's got a tough fight ahead of her.
She sure does. This woman isn't out to win a title yet, but she's here to make a statement. That makes her an extremely dangerous foe.
Suplex!
Stops that offense from connecting.
Lita looking to get to the top rope. Taking flight.
A narrow escape.
Ooh! Oh! Double leg drop.
Just like that, Lita counters. What a hit from Lita. Lita going for it early. And there's a kick out at one.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Oh, a moonsault. Slam. Lita's high-risk style has to be a bit to her detriment tonight. Would you agree, Corey?
High risk, high reward, Cole.
Flying through the air and connects.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Swing neck breaker.
She turns it around with the reversal. With a twist of fate.
That's Lita proving just how important experience and preparation can be.
Had her in her sights and delivered with authority. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. What now? Oh, a stop to the belly welly. Smart, attacking the arm.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Sky high. Whoa, look out.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
And she slides her back to the mat. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? Wards off that offense from Lita. Ooh, and fights back.
And Lita with a brazen taunt in her opponent's direction.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Last shot on the mark.
Lita's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
You know what goes up must come down. Cyclone suplex.
This spells trouble for Lita.
Here's the pin. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Lita is really falling behind.
Yeah, Lita needs the rally here. From the top, double stomp.
Oh, say hello to 2 knees.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Going through plenty of pain, but there's no need to panic.
In full control here. Face first in the turnbuckle. Boom!
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Turnbuckle drop kick.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Incredible height.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Lita with a kick to the gut.
Twist of fate.
Cover. We have a cover.
2. She gets the shoulder up.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Up high.
Diving leg drop.
From way up high.
These women refuse.
Lita with a kick to the body. DDT.
Lita could take this one.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Lita.
A reaffirming win here for Lita.
Yeah, Lita really went all out here.
Because that's the only way she knows how to go, Saxton. And oh, how it paid off.
We're moments away from this highly anticipated matchup.
The opponent making their way down to the ring. Oh, in the ring! Going right after this superstar.
Not even going to wait for the opening bell. The official needs to get control, quick.
Oh, so much for following the rules of the matchup, guys. The referee unsuccessful in keeping them apart, and now a brawl's broken out.
The animosity between these superstars is just off the charts. I'm not surprised at all by what's happening.
Someone needs to get control of this. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Quick change of position.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Turns it around with a chin lock.
Bam! Knee to the spine.
Oof!
Foot just stomping down. And this one's taken to the outside. Oh! Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Ooh!
Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Nothing
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Dupree has the momentum against her here.
And Dupree is looking for a solution.
And that holds Maurice back. Stop right to the gut.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious. No more holding back. Going all out now.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Effective arm drag.
In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
Fast movement.
Oh, that's one of the most incredible comebacks that I think I've ever witnessed.
Very impressive. You're absolutely right, Michael Cole.
This is what you call stepping up in the moment. Big splash in the corner.
And Maxine has picked up the pace.
Maxine's offense is debilitating.
STO! Oh, drop kick. Turned it around with a reversal. Looking to go up high.
Getting to her feet here.
Stumbling into the lion's den.
Up high. Wow.
Cross body. Maurice with the victory. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a stretch.
Oh, here come the party starters.
The following is a tornado tag team match. On the way to the ring, the team of Katana Chance and Kaden Carter.
They love to have fun, but they are all business inside the ring. Hey, they dance as good as they wrestle. Go, Kaden. Go, Kaden.
Byron, I'm a much better dancer. You know I've won many dance contests.
The revenge tour continues.
And their opponents, first, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Liv Morgan likes to say, watch me. Well, she's about to get what she wants because tonight it's all eyes on her.
Indeed, we're going to watch Liv and see what she's capable of here tonight.
She looks fired up.
Here comes a mix of beauty, brains, and brawn.
McCool is simply flawless.
And from Palatka, Florida, Michelle McCool!
The first ever Divas champion in WWE history.
Driven by faith, heart, and soul, with a mean streak even longer than her legs.
Yeah, Michelle McCool is used to standing tall in more ways than one.
Michelle McCool told me that she's surrounded by a division that's jealous of her success and leadership. That's some real talk right there.
More like real egotistical and delusional.
Folks, you better find a seller because this is the Tornado Tag Match. We'll start this one with Kaden Carter. And Good time to chance. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Liv Morgan and Michelle McCool.
We're going to have our work cut out for us on commentary with this tornado tag match, gentlemen.
Yeah, there are no actual tags per se in a match like this, so tag team strategy is just a little bit different. All right, more like a lot different.
Yeah, it's like a car crash in tag team form, Saxton. As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Hell of a shot from Liv. She's certainly out to prove herself.
McCool ascends to from the top. She completely missed there. Connects with the kick. Running clothesline.
Oh my goodness.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Here we go.
Oh, holy time, high-risk attempt.
STO takedown. Oh, sit-out slam. Oh, man.
What a way to get out of that one.
Dueling reversals.
2-on-1 face breaker.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Oh, shoulders down. Can Michelle McCool do it here? No, she kicks out.
She just will not go away.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes.
Unbelievable athleticism. Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Can Morgan clinch this one?
Oh. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners. The team of Michelle McCool and Liv Morgan.
An incredible win in this tornado tag match.
These women absolutely earned this one, showing an impressive level of tag team expertise. Oof, it's about to get hot in here.
Oh, compose yourself,
The
Saxton.
following contest
You want a
is
towel?
scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida.
A proud Cuban with a spicy attitude.
And MMA skills to match. Don't you dare make the mistake of judging Lola Vice by her size. Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention.
Make way, the Juggernaut has arrived.
And her opponent from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
Jordan Grace appears to be carved out of marble, a true specimen.
And her muscles aren't just for show. On top of power, Grace hits as hard as anyone in WWE.
Yeah, Jordan's the complete package in the ring, and she's proven herself capable of being the top dog.
That's the bell, and here we go. Lola Vice looking to get a statement win here tonight.
Every win Lola Vice gets is a statement, Cole, especially when she knocks out her opponent to get said win. Vice wants to prove she's the greatest WWE superstar to come from the world of MMA, and every win brings her one step closer to making sure that's undoubtedly true.
Yeah, Vice is looking to etch her name in the history books here in WWE, and she's on course to do just that.
And then there's Jordynne Grace, a woman who has muscles in places other people don't even have places. She is one mean, powerful wrecking machine.
Yeah, standing in the way of Jordynne is not a place anyone wants to be. She'll smash right through to get whatever she wants.
Kick lands.
Wicked kick.
Into the abdomen.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Now Vice has the firm upper hand.
Yeah, Lola is on a roll now.
Grace's focus got rattled there.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Evasive maneuvering there. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Earth-shaking power slam.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Grace having trouble shifting the tides.
Jordynne has run into...
Stop! 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 This is nasty!
A merciless attack. Hang on a second. We know that music.
The attack just got interrupted.
But their opponents recovered.
That's super.
Trying to get the backslide.
Backslide for the victory!
This could be it.
She kicks out with authority.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. Kick by Grace. Here it comes.
There it is. Juggernaut driver.
Will Grace seal the deal?
Oh, my God. Did you see that? Kick out at one.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing back and forth we go. Oh. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Neither competitor is backing down.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Boom.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other, no matter. And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
That will leave you stunned.
305.
Will that stop Grace?
There's no secret these superstars have it out for each other. This is a feud that can only be decided through competition.
It's almost scary how determined they are to take each other apart.
This is what happens when things get personal.
She turns that attack away.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the jackhammer.
Hard clothesline, one to the back as well. Back and forth we go. Ow. And one more for good measure. Planted down across the back.
Immediate cover after the impact. No, kick out at two.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
What's Jordynne inventing here?
Powerbomb. Jordynne ending this fight right there.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Jordynne Grace.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
They tried to tune out the added presence, but it ultimately proved to be too much for them.
You hate to see it.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, the Action Champion, Megan Stone!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine. Behold, a superhero come to life.
One of the most monumental acquisitions in WWE history.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
Take a look at this awe-inspiring physique. A true work of art.
Jade Cargill is truly dedicated both in and out of the ring.
Eyes are on Jade tonight.
The talk of the town, a true success, and still just getting started.
And it's all eyes on Jade Cargill as she gets ready to compete here tonight.
Well, it's always all eyes on Jade Cargill, Cole. She is the definition of a star, of a can't-miss talent. The looks, the charisma, the strength, you name it, Jade has it.
I'm not denying that Jade has it, Corey, but she'll have to back it up in this match.
You think she's worried at all about facing the champ?
She damn well better be. When you have a title, the chip on your shoulder can't be overstated. You have to step up your game every single night. Your reign depends on it.
Added momentum, and here's a cover. Ooh, shoulder up after two.
She's got to be upset that the count went that far.
Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one. Trifecta. She's going for the cover. A little slow to get her shoulder up.
That would have been a shocker.
Oh, what a club. Looking at Jade Cargill's build and physical ability, she's very intimidating. Where can an opponent find the advantage against Cargill?
Jade is impressive, but she's still relatively fresh to WWE. If I was taking her on, I'd go deep into my bag of tricks and try to surprise Jade with something she hasn't seen yet. Catching Cargill off guard would help you work around her physical abilities.
You have got to be kidding me! A deadlift military press? This is unreal power!
And a slam!
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
What a cross body. And come on now. It's one thing to have to deal with their size. Now you have to deal with that agility too? Ooh.
Reverse on Cargill.
On the move.
Double knees. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
She kicks out in one.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Cargill responds. Looking helpless right now.
Oh! She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Oh, it is over.
Guys, what's going on here?
Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them. Oh, headbutts. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
And Cargill won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Someone call a dentist.
Eyes are squarely set on Jade here. Buster!
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Momentum is running away from Cargill.
Yeah, looks like Cargill's been
Right into the cover. Stops the count before it, too.
could be in search of a second win now.
Forearm smash. She's lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
Kick gets caught.
Oh, earth-shaking spine buster.
Incredible.
Belly stop.
Oh. Wow. Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible. Dodges away.
Kinshasa.
Feet tackle.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded. Will Jade end this?
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill picking up the victory here.
What a win for Jade here tonight, continuing her dominance.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner, Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight.
The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
And her opponent from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
In NXT, Rodriguez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. We're the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Well, Cole, you can bet Raquel has some more firsts in store for the main roster.
I'm looking at her right now, and I'm watching her body language, and her intimidation factor has got to be off the charts, knowing she's facing Rhea Ripley.
Her intimidation factor is 0.
The match doesn't need to officially begin for Raquel Rodriguez to lay someone out, but here we are, and this one's official.
And just so we're clear, no one's safe from La Chingona's fury. Raquel's fists and feet are rated E for everyone.
Raquel Rodriguez will flatten anyone with her powerhouse style, and that's just a warm-up for La Mas Poderosa.
And then there's Rhea Ripley, a fearsome competitor who rips through most opponents like they were nothing. Cross Rhea's path, and she won't hesitate to put you down.
Well, Ripley has a certain gravity to her that draws in challengers. Deep down, everyone wants to know if they have what it takes to withstand her brutality.
She counters it.
Back in the ring. Collar and elbow. Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Turning the tables, chinlock applied.
And now gets in position to wrench the arm. Oh!
Boom, right in the button. Collar and elbow tie up. That'll move you back. Rhea was just a step behind there. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Wow, the power that takes. Got to find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab. Oh, wow, look at this incredible effort to get out.
One of the most physically dominant superstars in WWE. Corey, how do you compete with a powerhouse like Raquel?
Well, you certainly don't want to get into a test of...
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. On the leash to Mike.
Oh, just like that.
Here we go.
Slingshot senton.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow. Clothesline!
Great presence of mind by Rodriguez.
Tossed back into the ring. She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top.
And does not get it. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
What's coming next? Back suplex.
Ooh. Very nice.
Pin. She can end this now. And she kicks out at 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor draining all.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Fighting back with everything she has. Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Just pounding away. Just going all out with every blow. Off the headbutt in control in this matchup. Wait just a minute. Are you kidding me?
I think it is.
It sure is. These superstars did not expect this. Look out! She's here!
From behind! Oh, what the hell? She's interfering in the match.
And did she really need to do that?
Apparently she did, Saxton. Apparently she did.
The cover!
Kick out. She still has life.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Sidewalk slam. Rodriguez ready to end Rhea here.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic Tejana bomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
I don't know if kicking out was wise. I think Raquel is on the verge of hurting her opponent. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Raquel, Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide. That could finish off Raquel.
2 count. Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And was able to push aside the metaphorical noise in this one and secure the victory.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term fair and square, having a little outside help does not feel like it fits the bill.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
And this one's officially underway with Naomi looking to bring home the W.
One of the most innovative in-ring talents in WWE. Naomi's always working to push herself, always working to get better and do things no one even expected of her.
Yeah, Naomi has a way of surprising the competition each time she's out there.
But she will have her work cut out for her, facing off against someone who tends to make sport out of her opponents. She has her in her sights now, and that is not where she wants to be.
She's looking to end her right now.
Dominating crossbody.
Corey, what's going to be the key to victory here for Naomi?
I'd have to say Naomi's unrelenting competitive spirit. That's something that's carried her to multiple championships throughout her career, and I would expect we're going to see some of that come into play here, too.
Now trampling the opposition.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
And she gets a
quick pin attempt here. And the shoulders up.
Early 1 count, just to wear her down a bit.
Ooh.
Oof. Oh, put down face first.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And an elbow drop to follow. It's going to be agonizing for the arm.
Knee to the gut. Oh. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Knee left.
Kick to the gut. Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with... on a drop kick. And will this start a momentum shift? Perhaps it will. Collision. She can end this thing right here. Fends off the 3 count.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Boom!
view by Naomi. That was that in-ring innovation of Naomi we've mentioned. What a move. This might be the end here.
Pushes through after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Full Nelson cinched in into a sit-out slam.
Naomi nailed it.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
And Naomi picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Naomi!
Big-time victory tonight for Naomi.
Naomi was really feeling the glow tonight, guys.
Roxanne Perez with something on her mind tonight. Everyone wondering what's on her mind.
And I don't think this crowd cares to listen to what she has to say.
Not that that's going to stop her.
Oh, looks like we've got company.
Maybe she's taking exception to what's been said here.
This definitely isn't what she had in mind.
She didn't come out here to talk. Throwing out the challenge here and now.
So what will it be?
And she says, forget it. She's going to walk away from this challenge.
Interesting move, but I think she made the right call.
From wrestling superfan to WWE Hall of Famer.
Stacy has come a long, long way.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, the Superstars Champion, Stacy Keibler.
Think about how Stacy Keibler got her start. She won a contest to become a WCW Nitro Girl and transferred that into being one of the most successful competitors in the women's division. Keibler's been constantly underestimated throughout her entire career.
Stacy has proven she has quite the head on her shoulders and can fight back when she needs to.
Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And her opponent from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu.
You know, Wendy Chu used to be full of sweet dreams. Now Wendy Chu is a walking nightmare.
Yeah, there's definitely something about her dark, twisted energy that's emerged recently. One thing I know for sure is I would not start a pillow fight with Wendy Choo.
When it comes to Wendy Choo, nap time is over.
I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Choo puts her opponents off balance.
Choo wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think.
And we're officially underway here. We know Stacy Keibler has legs for days, but inside the ring, she's all about heart and passion.
Since objectivity is a tenet of broadcast journalism, I must agree, Cole. Stacy's heart comes through when she's competing and will put it all on the line to earn a victory.
The greater the challenge in front of her, the more determined Stacy becomes.
You can't sleep on Wendy Choo, though, and she's about to prove why.
Now, she might not be everyone's cup of tea, but she's always one to watch as soon as she steps into the ring. As long as she can keep her head up and her wits about her, Wendy Choo's a dangerous individual.
And she had Stacy's number there. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Boom!
All tied up now.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Wards that off. What a response!
Great hip toss. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Calculating the next move here. Straight impact on the throat.
They're gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Oh, stomping away.
And Choo caught sleeping, as it were.
Yeah, very motivated Stacy in front of us.
And Stacy is showing off her skills.
This is Stacy putting herself in the driver's seat.
And a slap, too. She got the cover here.
Kick out just in time.
No celebrations yet.
Corey, any tips on how to take on Wendy Choo here? This recent transformation of Wendy's has really flipped the script on what we know about the former queen of sleep style.
I think even with Wendy's transformation, as it were, the key is still to pick up the pace against her, so she ultimately can't keep up. Because Wendy Choo likes a slow, methodical style, and the last thing you want to do here is wrestle a Wendy Choo match.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
The pace has picked up, and Wendy Choo's clearly struggling to keep up here.
Oh, just making their opponents suffer with their boot.
Oh, absolutely punishing.
What's going on? What the hell? Powerful message being sent right there, guys.
Yeah, and for a while there, it felt like the lights would never return.
Stacy gets her back.
Stacy finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Stacy tipping the scales a bit here in her favor.
Oh, what a DDT. looking highly motivated right now. From behind, back suplex.
And Stacy's craftiness not exactly doing the trick this time around.
We'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra Clutch.
Fading quickly.
Complete control here.
Trying to break the grip, a series of elbows. Wow.
Oh.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Up high.
Elbow connects.
Can this be it? Is this the end?
No, she kicks out.
So close. That could have been it.
Ooh. Ooh. Pounding the breadbasket.
Followed by the stomp.
Wendy is taking charge.
Keebler needs to figure things out.
Hammerlock now, and Belair.
And Chu might have just hit the snooze button on her opponent.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
A kick out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. And Wendy moves.
What more can these women have left? Where are they finding the energy?
They must be deep into their reserves by now. Way to avoid that.
Single leg drop kick.
Middle rope forearm on point. And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. We'll be looking to end things here with the Cobra Clutch.
Fading quickly.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Devastating elbow. Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Greco-Roman face rake. Brutal club. Boom.
Boom.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Gotta be careful not to get disqualified. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Whip back into the ring. Stacy going up.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Oh! A running swanton. Uh-oh. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Up and down. What a slam.
Oh, man, what a kick.
That could be curtains for Wendy.
Into the cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Stacy Keibler.
And the winner, Stacy Keibler.
Wendy Chu learning the hard way. You don't sleep on the job.
This is the woman whom many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile,
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
And Becky has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well. She's laying down the open challenge. Who's going to answer?
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
and her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Yamamoto.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
Here's a superstar that is dead set on proving why she's the best in WWE.
And she's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
But with Stephanie Becker across the ring, we already know she's looking to dish out some devastating offense.
Yeah, Saxton, Stephanie Becker only has one setting, and that is on. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Putting that...
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Big kick.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Hoping to end it here.
And a kick out.
Way too early.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
And a boot in the face.
Good defense there. Locks up.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock. Oh, ouch. And into the collar and elbow. Escapes and establishes a waistlock. Ooh! Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position. Oof! Good golly, what a knee. Went for the springboard and missed. Big impact to the back of the neck. man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Here we go. It's popping off. Oh, man. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Bam! Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Who will break first? That is the question.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of the...
Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another. Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
Oh, look at this. Kick out before the 1 count.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Hard whip into the corner. Wow, what a drop kick. What's coming up here?
Pele kick, oh my.
This spells trouble for Stephanie.
Looking for the
There have
pin.
been some amazing rivalries throughout history.
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Yamamoto!
Bakura suffering a tough loss in this one.
Stephanie Bakura does not seem happy about this result.
You don't say, Saxton. The Dark Angel doesn't take loss well. And tonight just might be a catalyst for something devastating.
The strongest woman in WWE history.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
Chyna has the utmost confidence in who she is. And boy, does she have a stare that'll drop you to your knees.
This woman has redrawn the battle lines and changed the game.
Chyna has always got her game face on, and I'll tell you what, I pity Chyna's opponent here tonight.
Chyna shows no mercy.
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event. Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne.
Listen, it was Charlotte who only took a couple months after her debut to win her first championship here in WWE, and Charlotte hasn't looked back since.
Rulebook is nowhere to be seen now in this no disqualification match.
Inside cradle.
Going in this small package. And she kicks out.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
To the arm.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Locks up. Switching things up.
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock. Ooh. Does this style of match favor a more unhinged superstar?
Oh, yeah. You need a twisted imagination to take full advantage of a no disqualification match. That said, sometimes this match brings out a darker side you wouldn't expect in some superstars.
Ooh! Shot to the back delivery. Boom, what impact!
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
So much force there.
Locking up. Shoved out of the way.
She got put to the test there.
The Queen came into this match with the express purpose of putting a beating on a peasant, and that was a step closer to it.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
And the Queen of all air is making a definitive statement with that move. In fact, let's call it a royal proclamation.
Charlotte Flair ruling with an iron fist. Look at this, Byron. Figure four head sit.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. And you can just feel the contempt, the venom these superstars have for each other. It's been fueling them for weeks, and they show no signs of slowing down.
No signs of slowing down, even though they have... Launching
from the top with the splash.
ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
Yeah, Chyna really needs to reassert herself back into this match.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Charlotte Flair tying up her opponent in the figure four leg lock. Can she exacerbate the pain?
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Oh, basically hammering her opponent into the floor.
Charlotte Flair looking to secure it all. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow.
Distress showing on the face of Chyna.
Charlotte's really turning it up, that's for sure.
Oh, man. We could see this coming a mile away, but I didn't expect it at this point in the match.
There's no reason for her to be out here.
In her mind, there's plenty of reason and justification, and here we go.
She's involving herself here.
Downright vicious. There's no low she won't sink to.
Ooh, so much damage has already been done.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Jumping DDT.
My. Ooh.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And she finds an answer to Charlotte.
Gets out of dodge. Spear! By the Queen!
Debilitating attack on the leg.
These women have gone to all-out war in this match.
I don't see how they have anything left to give here.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Chyna creates an open.
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree.
Exclamation delivered by Chyna.
Cover. Oh, she's still alive.
Charlotte Flair proving why she's been the measuring stick in the women's division for so long. A lesser competitor would have stayed down for 3.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. She gets bounced into the corner.
Handspring.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Taken down. Nicely done. And Whoa, got it. Surprise pin gets the win.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
A win worth celebrating tonight. None of these competitors were giving an inch in this one.
I mean, credit where it's due. This match really put them to the test.
And they ought to be very proud of passing that test.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Mobile, Alabama, Deborah!
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
And her opponent from New York, Harvey Camera!
Some would say this superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
That is horrible advice. One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
And coming into this matchup, there has been a fire burrowing inside of this superstar.
Well, she certainly has the look of someone that's tired of being taken lightly, angry at the disrespect she's been shown.
She'll be looking to take out all that anger throughout the course of this match.
But she will be dealing with a woman that has cruel intentions every time she steps into the ring. A woman who does not have the word empathy in her vocabulary.
What a barrage of stops. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Well, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. What a shot!
Oh, what a knee. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Oof.
Simple but effective side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
She's giving her no room to breathe.
She has completely unleashed that inner beast.
She's going up now, going up high.
Up high.
Crashing to the floor.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
She throws her back in.
Ooh, merciless look.
Great quickness.
Let's roll through into the pin.
Great combination.
And she kicks out.
Still too early in this match.
Just like that. She turned it around. Clothesline. She's looking a little drained now.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come. Oh, callous rake. You can see the marks forming already.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
That's how you dominate your opponent.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Unable to respond, she's just getting buried under this offense.
She's doing all she can to hang on.
And this is just next level brutality. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Stump puller pile driver. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Emphatically delivered.
Will that be enough to take her out?
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Deborah!
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
Here comes the man.
The WWE Universe on its feet. for Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the Honor Champion of Man, Becky Lynch.
What a career Becky Lynch has had so far here in WWE.
And her opponent from Seattle, Washington, Ivy.
It's all about showing off for this superstar. They are fearless and want everyone to know.
You say fearless, I say insane. Let's just call the whole thing off.
Well, one thing is you have to answer Becky's amazing in-ring IQ and willingness to do anything to win.
If she can find the right strategy, it'll change her career.
Big-time matchup underway with Becky Lynch more than ready for the challenge ahead of her.
Becky Balboa has no problem taking on all comers and bringing the fight right to them. It might not always be the smartest strategy, but it has put her on the top of the mountain a time or three.
And that proverbial mountaintop is where Becky is at her best. That's for sure.
But she has to contend with a challenger who very much wants to prove she belongs in the ring with the champion.
Not just she belongs in the ring with her, Saxton, that she can beat her. Beat her and eventually take her title from her, if and when the time comes.
With authority.
Wow. Oh. Bang! Crucial counter there.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. All tied up now.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Oh, shoulder to the gut. Kick to the gut. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Collar and elbow.
Shoved right off.
Powerful kick. What a chop.
Boot right to the throat.
I feel confident that a resourceful veteran like Lynch can find success here in this match. She just needs to trust her instincts and find those perfect moments to go for high-risk, high-reward moves. She knows what she's doing.
I like what you said about trusting her instincts and being resourceful. Two things that have helped Lynch succeed in the past.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Alley-oop!
And
middle rope leg drop by Becky Lynch. Lynch trying to secure the win. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
she just won't stay down.
Becky's got bad intentions in mind. Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Oh, manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch
It is in the
needs?
cover. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Man, Becky Lynch.
A win for Becky Lynch here.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, Jacy.
Jacy is willing to do what's necessary and ready to be savage if she has to.
If she has to, she's usually in a hurry to hurt the competition.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what Jacy does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole. There's a chill in the air, and a storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill bringing new meaning to the term larger than life.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Cargill walking to the ring like she owns the place.
Well, I wouldn't want to be the one to tell her she doesn't. Look at her physique.
The living embodiment of star power. Just look at Jade, a true powerhouse of the women's division.
Yeah, a living marvel with otherworldly athleticism.
And the scary part is, we've only just scratched the surface. Jade Cargill certainly is an impressive superstar, a sight to behold with all the star power in the world. Hopefully, she has her eyes on the prize in this one.
Well, Jade's eyes are always on the prize, Cole. That's just how she's wired. Excellence personified. That is Jade's brand.
That excellence has propelled her to superstardom and could do so again here tonight.
But don't turn your back to Jacy Jane. So just
down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
On the ropes. So that'll end the pin.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Misses the target, stomping down.
Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming. Slingshot.
Slingshot neckbreaker.
Nice.
Beautiful senton.
It looked like Jade wasn't able to defend against that.
Yeah, Jade was definitely hoping to make a major statement there.
Jacy Jane can be truly merciless in the ring. Think we see that mean streak of hers tonight?
Well, we better if Jane wants to win this match. If she isn't at her most ruthless here, her chances of victory start rapidly diminishing in my estimation.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas. Ooh.
Stop, stop, stop. This is nasty.
A merciless attack. Hang on a second. We know that music.
The attack just got interrupted.
But their opponents recovered.
Looks like
from behind. Schoolboy.
Shoulders down.
For the win.
And she's not done yet.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jade.
Can that keep Jacy down?
Cover. Two. Wow, just barely making it out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Picture-perfect fireman's carry.
Closed fist connects.
Oh! She gets around the attack.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Looking to explore things ringside now. Step up Enzuigiri.
What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Looking to get airborne here. From the top.
You gotta be kidding me.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Tensions remain high as this rivalry goes on.
Talk about an understatement, Cole. Tensions aren't just high. Guards are up. Battle lines are drawn. This isn't just affecting these competitors. The rest of the locker room has found themselves seemingly in the middle of this. Everyone has to choose a side, gentlemen.
Can I choose the side of putting an end to all of this?
Absolutely not.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From way up.
Look out below!
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jade.
Has Jade settled this? Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill!
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance.
Okay, Saxton, and in basketball, does the person who throws the assist get the point? No, my point stands.
What?
Let's see what she can do.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Hollywood, California, the Icon, Aaron V.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
And her opponent, from Reykjavik, Iceland, I see the Queen!
How can either of you two breathe with all this superstar smugness just wafting through the air right now?
Corey, what on earth are you talking about? The WWE Universe loves it.
Well, it would be the first time the WWE loved a self-absorbed competitor, if you smell what I'm cooking.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
And just looking into her eyes, you can see that she's as focused as ever for this one.
Keeping her head on a swivel and her eyes on the prize. That's what this business is all about, Cole.
She knows just how important a win in this one could be, and she's going to keep that in mind here.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not going to be an easy fight at all. Big time cutter. Sometimes you just got to show off and show out. Boom.
Boom. Shot to the jaw.
It knew what was coming there. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
A big shot.
And into the collar and elbow. Goes for a headlock.
Ooh!
Just toss their opponent.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
She's in dire need of finding a solution. Full speed into the running sit-out.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
She breaks the count quick.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
Kick to the gut. These two trading one blow after another.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Oh. This is a war of attrition with neither
Just going off with everything they've got now.
Oh, one thunderous final blow. Face first.
All set up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
This is the most compromising position she can be in. Let's go. She just released the...
Guys, do you hear that?
I sure do. What is going on?
No, wait, we don't need an interruption right now. We've got a great matchup going on. We don't need extra company.
The more the merrier.
Turn around, turn around.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on. We've got a match going on here.
KOD. And she's not wasting any time. Lending a helping hand.
Shoulders down. She gets the shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Hurricanrana, ideal meal. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Launching. Good Lord, taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And she quickly turned that around.
Boom, knock him down.
Big stomp.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
And she re-enters the ring.
She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue.
Double knee face breaker. Oh, with authority.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Forcing her to break the hold here.
Submission applied. Too close to the ropes. Could be a finish.
Looking to end this. Sunset flip. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
And going for the pin. And a kick out somehow with 2.5.
Wow. And you believe it? Can you believe she powered out?
Uh-oh. Ooh, what a response.
Ripcord applied.
Oh, she's going for the cover. No, a 2 count.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Gotta figure out the pain's too great. That's it.
Here is your winner, the Icon, Aaron V.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you have to imagine their head was not in the right place after that distraction.
That's true, Saxton. It's hard to focus on just the match when there's an outside variable at play. to get extreme.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sanford, North Carolina, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Lita.
Hey, here's a Hall of Famer with plenty of attitude. The controversial, the rebellious, the breathtaking Lita.
All those attributes are what have made Lita a true legend. Kyrie is here.
And more dangerous than ever.
And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kyrie Singh.
Stepped away from the WWE for a little while, but didn't step away from the ring.
Indeed, Kyrie returned to the WWE better, much better. Lita's going to push this woman to her limits, maybe past her breaking point. The gaze in the eyes of Kyrie Sane. She's focused, ready to get this match going.
Kyrie's always been as dangerous as they come in the ring.
Kyrie Sane might get an early 3 count. Slips the shoulder up.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Whoa. Chop block.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
And into the collar and elbow.
Shoving them away.
Oh, missed connection. And there's the double leg drop.
Incoming. Headbutt. Oh, jaw-shattering. Corey, what do you think Kyrie Sane's got up her sleeve tonight?
Well, Kyrie is looking to have a good time, Cole, and we know that good time always
Cover here. And she's able to power her after two.
Well, that might have been closer than she thought it would be.
Oh, my God. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Vicious knee. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Locking up with one another.
losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Oh, man.
Oh, did you hear that impact? And Lita not quite for batting down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
They are emptying their tanks and going back and forth like this.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Up high. Diving crossbody.
She can end it here. She breaks the count quick.
This isn't even close to over. offense there. Ooh, effective dodge there. Interceptor.
Going for the cover here.
Powering out in one.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb. That was one of those powerbombs that would shorten someone's career.
Into a monkey flip.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Sit-out jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth in the 3rd row.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
From the top, diving double axe handle.
She escapes the attack.
She's being derailed here.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Strikes with another punch.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Catches the kick. Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
Stretch muffler.
Oh, wow. What a move.
Moonsault.
Taking things to the top rope.
From the top. Lita Soul.
Kyrie's on Dream Street.
There's 2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Sane displaying a great amount of fortitude. Almost an act of instinct to kick out of that.
Lita went all out. It wasn't enough. Wonder where her head's at now after coming so close. Just a relentless attack from Lita.
Zane's on the wrong side of most of these exchanges. Kyrie felt that coming.
Bulldog!
Zane looking to put this thing away.
Uh-oh, the anchor!
On the ropes, has to let go of the hold now.
We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on? Here comes the Pirate Princess with a flying forearm! Returning back to the ring. Kyrie thinking big.
Sane about to launch into orbit. Insane elbow.
Will it pay off for Zane?
Goes for the pin. And she's still in the game.
Lita has no quit in her.
Zane thought she had things wrapped up. She thought that was going to be the crushing blow.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Ooh, brutal forearm.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Flying.
Shut the door. This could be over.
And she fights it off.
She just will not go away.
Kick to the back.
Ooh! Oh!
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Uh-oh.
Ah, crash and burn.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move. Just some of that innovative offense Lita is known for.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Lita starting to get the crowd involved.
Not looking good. In this position. Insane is continuously on the defensive.
Lita with such an unflinching look to her here.
And Lita is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, but Lita needs to maintain some offense to fully get from the top.
Oh, what a moonsault.
Zayn is absolutely laid out.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Lita with the victory.
Here is your winner, Lita.
Lita standing in the ring victorious here tonight.
There is no telling how Kyrie is going to take this loss.
Now, she'll come back even more dangerous and vicious than before, Saxton. Bet on it.
Carter and Katana Chance, the Warriors of NXT.
Is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Katana Chance from the Philippines, Kayden Carter.
The longest reigning NXT Women's Tag Team Champions in history. Get ready for some super athletic competition from Chance and Carter, folks.
I cannot wait to see it. And the after party is going to be pretty great as well. Jada Parker is in the house, and a bit of advice. Don't play with her.
You know why that is, Byron? Because Miss Parker don't play.
And her opponent, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jaida Parker.
Well, she's clearly appreciated by the WWE Universe, but still has a bad attitude.
It's because the chip on Jada's shoulder is part of what makes her so dangerous. Jaida Parker is not the type to sit around and wait for opportunities. She'll snatch opportunity every single time.
In her mind, it's her time. Caden Carter in action tonight, giving the WWE Universe the chance to see what she can do in singles action.
Before she was getting the party going as a tag team competitor, Caden was flying solo and faced off against many an NXT standout. So while she might not have made her name as a singles competitor, she knows how to hold her own.
Well, Corey, she has the chance. We got a cover.
A kick out. This one's not over yet.
She still has a lot more in her.
Boom! Face first. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Carter able to avoid impact.
Oh, and a forearm.
Oh, kick right to the back.
And now placed in the corner.
Two fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh!
Win at any cost.
She had that scouted.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And she kicks out.
Too soon.
Delivers the leg drop.
Oh, my God. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
All tied up now.
Just saying, get away from me.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And she kicks out right away.
That's too early for that.
She's able to evade. Locking up.
And taking control of the wrist here.
Oh, man.
Jada didn't look too comfortable there.
Caden put a hurting on her with that one. And smoothly transitioned into the hammerlock. Oh!
Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock. Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Oh, ouch!
STO takedown.
Here's the pin. She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Big forearm flush on the jaw and spiked with a heat seeker.
Oh, this could be over.
Two. She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
And as tough as...
Going to attack their opponent's legs. Oh, my. She's at the ropes, and that will break the submission hold.
Carter going up high.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Lift off!
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Set hard into the corner.
Teardrop.
Into the cover for the win.
Kicking out in time.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Oh, well scouted by Carter.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Oh, tight. Cover. Parker's shoulders are down. She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
And Caden was scouted there.
Connects on the kick.
The match clearly taking a hit.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Drop kick!
Oh, great height.
Boom. Oh! Now heading outside.
Connecting on the DDT.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Inverted suplex.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Perched up top.
Whoa, what a landing.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Producing a trampling. Momentum on the side of Parker.
Jaida is unloading attacks here.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
Jade and Carter is fired up, and
that's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. Connecting with a sharp elbow. Caden.
she's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Being carried around now. Running power slam.
Jaida Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Hypnotic by Jaida Parker.
That can do Carter in.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2. And that's it. Jaida wins.
Here is your winner, Jaida Parker.
Caden Carter couldn't capture the win.
Hard work and effort paid off big time for Jaida Parker tonight. Lash has got the mic in hand, and we're all about to find out why.
We know the champ's having issues. Let's hear what she says.
She's laid down the challenge.
And the crowd wants to see this.
Oh, yes. Ask and you shall receive.
This is exactly what she wanted. A face-to-face meeting with the champ.
Yeah, but now that dream's become a sobering reality, it seems.
We all heard her, and we all want it to happen.
A match between these two would be exciting.
Forget about making this official. She just wants to throw hands right now.
But this won't get her the gold.
A Lash Legend is someone who just seems built for success here in WWE.
Absolutely.
Opponent on their shoulders. Torture rack approach.
Will it get counter? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Oh. Kick to the gut. Here's the setup. Powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Vice way up top. Look out. Frog splash.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Tremendous pressure on the head and neck.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Oh man, nasty kick.
What a reversal.
Some intimidation tactics from Lash Legend.
A splash. Look at the power.
A textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. She dodges out of the way.
A back suplex. Might be going high risk here.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Blast off!
Whoa, what a landing!
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs.
Lola Vice sizing up her. Uh-oh.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Elbow drop on target.
With this level of hostility, it was only a matter of time before we saw it reach this point.
Yeah, Corey, the raw bitterness between them is almost palpable.
Choke slam!
Landed.
What?
And that's it. Lash is your winner.
Everyone stand in admiration because here comes one of the most magnificent women on earth.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maryse.
Don't get it twisted. Maryse is not a trophy wife. She's a momtrepreneur and an all-time great superstar.
A momtrepreneur? Are you
That's
serious?
Right. I had to create a new term to encompass the multiple talents of Maryse.
You're ridiculous.
Do you have a reality empire?
I don't need one. She has a very questionable attitude. There's nothing to question, Byron.
Miss Jackson has arrived. Now show some respect.
Well, she definitely has all the confidence in the world.
And her opponent from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Jakara Jackson.
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she is always ready to run her mouth and back it up when it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
Yeah, Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is.
Don't take your eyes off Miss Jackson. Not even for a second.
The crafty Maryse, focused and ready for this one-on-one matchup.
Maryse is determined to win at all costs. That's what makes her so dangerous. She doesn't care what she has to do to get the upper hand.
Whether you like it or not, Byron, that drive has served Maryse well in her career and could be the case here tonight.
And Miss Jackson is ready to put in that work here. It doesn't matter who it is or how seen. Jakara Jackson has no problem stepping up to a challenge.
Yeah, Jakara's always trying to reach that next level. It's that kind of determination that's going to get her there sooner rather than later.
It saw what was coming there.
Got the leg and setting the sights on the leg with that. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. Getting set up in the corner now. Maryse is out of the way.
Collar and elbow tie-up. An effective shove there sends a message.
Locks up.
Strong shove there.
Oh, my God. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Oh. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Body shot. Big rights and lefts in the corner. Followed by
And a big chop.
Corey, what do you think Maryse needs to focus on in this match?
Maryse has a vicious streak, Cole, and I can absolutely see her channeling that to her advantage. Maryse can't be afraid of bending the rules, and it might actually do her a world of good here.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Heading to the outside now. Clubbing blow. Maryse fires back.
Oh, driving the foot into the jaw. That looks painful.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Bang! Gosh. Oh, my. Covered out.
Isn't enough to keep her down.
And she's not done yet.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
She's got something in mind here. Up high, cross body.
Party's over. Good night.
She faked her off. And there's the kick out.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine. Arm stop. She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker. Call the dentist.
Oh, my God. This could be it. The pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Arm bump.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Oh, axe handle.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Oh, strong impact. What an ingenious attack from Maurice.
I would say it's more devious than anything.
Maurice with a French kiss.
Will Jackson get back up?
The cover. Time to celebrate a massive victory here.
What a win. What a battle. Wait from behind.
Oh, with a kendo stick.
What the?
Why?
What is this superstar trying to prove, just ambushing from behind with a kendo stick?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Vancouver, British Columbia, the Action Champion, Megan Stone!
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan rocked Judgment Day, captured the Women's Championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom.
Well, Liv Morgan proved she could win the big one. She completed her revenge tour, and now we're about to see what's next.
a champion who has become a real object of fast.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Lifts up the shoulder.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Off the ropes, caught her.
Dodge is out of the way. Nice drop kick.
Caught that and reversed it.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Bam!
Corey, what's the strategy here against Liv Morgan? Liv's pretty crafty in and out of the ring, to say the least.
Very true, Cole, but craftiness can only get you so far when your opponent's just straight up bullying you. When you're in the ring with Liv Morgan, you need to do whatever you can to force her to be on the back foot. Like I said, bully her, ragdoll her if you have to. Nothing's off limits if you want to knock off Liv.
Kinshasa! Oh, man!
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Staying attached and moves nicely into a tight headlock.
And regains position with the head scissors now. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Liv is reeling in real danger now.
Blockbuster!
Oof. And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
And this is how you have to be against Liv Morgan. You've got to bully Liv, not hold back.
Springboard DDT!
Able to save herself there.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
Liv isn't taking this lying down anymore.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
Boom! DDT! She's being unrelenting in her offense.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike.
And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Wheelbarrow neck breaker.
Maybe not, maybe not! And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Legs caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
that'll hyperextend your leg. What a drop kick.
Pinpoint kick to the back. She goes back into the ring.
Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation. Standing on the hair.
Oh, knee, back of neck.
Drops an elbow.
Is this it? Is this the end? A kick out before the referee can get to 1.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Good night. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up into a swinging neck breaker.
Power slam. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Stops the kick.
Ooh, body shot.
Liv Morgan picking up speed. 2-on-1 face breaker.
Morgan popping off like a firecracker.
Jumping complete shot.
Guys, do you hear that?
I sure do. What is going on?
No, wait, we don't need an interruption right now. We've got a great matchup going on. We don't need extra company.
The more the merrier. Turn around, turn around.
No.
Wait, what's he doing?
This isn't right. Who can defend this?
Well, I'm sure there's a good reason for it, Corey. Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. Breaks the count. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Caught with a punch.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
No quarter being given by either competitor.
You have to believe this one's going to be decided by the smallest of margins. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Boom! Listen to this crowd driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
And an answer from her. Head scissor. The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can Liv put things away here?
Shoulders are down. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
See, the distraction didn't even faze them in the long run.
Corey, they won in spite of it.
I don't know. I think it gave them the motivation they needed to win this one.
For someone who loves the sound of his own voice, do you ever hear yourself?
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Belair.
This is someone I can give my full support to. Someone who has the guts to stand up for what's right.
What are they, a knight in shining armor? Give me a break.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
And this is a superstar who's made clear that she doesn't just consider this a job. She lives and breathes this business. She needs this business.
Yeah, we usually don't consider these matches life or death, but she absolutely does.
Which makes her even more of a threat than her. A quick finish. Can she do it? Counters. Cover. Gets the shoulder up.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Stretched out like taffy right now. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Perez on the receiving end.
Gets out of the way of that one. Big punch. Ouch. She saw that coming.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Heading back into the ring now. Watch out!
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Corey, what do you think Roxanne Perez needs to do to focus on this match?
Roxanne really needs to tap into her vicious side, Cole. Usually it takes some time before she reaches that point in a match, and it tends to come with some frustration. But if Roxanne can tap into that throughout this match, all while keeping her wits about her, things could really end up playing out in her favor.
Caving in the abdomen.
At the arm trap.
Torn down with a lariat.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too. Ah, shot to the back.
She's taken her share of blows at this point. Running clothesline.
Escape that in a hurry.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Arm drag.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
She manages to reverse it. The cover. She's going for it. Gets the shoulder up and one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, no. She could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
The armbar is locked.
Look at her resourcefulness here, doing whatever it takes, to break out.
Attack to the midsection.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Boom! Read that one.
One counter met by another. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Ooh! Who will break first? That is the question.
Ooh!
Ooh!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oof. Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here. And just like that, the scales are in balance. Takedown, looking for the crossface.
This incredibly bitter feud might just be near its breaking point.
No, I think we're well past.
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Caught the leg.
Lands a body shot.
Perez can pull it off with the pin. No, she kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Roxanne Perez, beautiful backhand spring senton. Roxanne putting in the work.
Roxanne knows, do the work, and was...
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks.
Roxanne can taste victory now.
There's two. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Her perseverance is unreal.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Ooh!
This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what you're made of.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. What a shot. Face buster! Looks like Roxanne has the inside track now.
And you have to hand it to Roxanne here. She's really found a way to tap into her vicious side. Oh, man! Carefully measured knee drop.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Look out!
And completely missed the mark.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
STO! And Perez saw that coming.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Perez making it no secret what her intentions are.
And able to beat Perez to the punch. There's press! There's press!
Whoa.
There's press!
She has her down for the count.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
It's cinched in. This could be over. She's fully locked in the submission.
Man, that is a huge upset. Maybe the biggest of the year.
Oh, believe me, this superstar realizes how...
Oh, come on!
Seconds.
I understand being frustrated, but that's ridiculous.
This superstar just crossed the line.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boise, Idaho, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion, Torres Wilson.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
Title is not on the line, but she knows a loss tonight will mean a future defense. She will be on her A game tonight.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
It's time to see if the power of glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business.
We're about to see the champ in action here. She's got to feel relieved knowing her title isn't on the line tonight.
I don't think she likes losing, Cole. If the champ loses in a non-title match, it'll knock her down in the eyes of every opponent she'll face after this.
That is very true. I can't argue with you there, Corey.
And you can already feel the glow radiating from Naomi.
Both you and Naomi should probably see a doctor about that, Saxton. But if you want to talk supreme confidence, Naomi clearly has that in high supply coming into this match.
She knew how to evade that.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Ooh!
Split leg drop. Great flexibility.
No doubt she's looking to end her here. Collar and elbow.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Ooh! Naomi is such an athletic and innovative competitor that I have to imagine it's hard to really come up with a dependable strategy against her. Corey, would you agree?
To an extent, Cole. Naomi's athleticism really helps her get out of some difficult situations, but like a lot of competitors who work her fast-paced style, she gets frustrated when things slow down, and when she's forced to work a pace that doesn't suit her style. What I'm saying is, slow Naomi down. She may start to struggle.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Oh, it is trapped now and just elbow to the face.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
Buying herself some very precious time here.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. And she slides her back to the mat.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Chop block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Just disrespectful.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Nicely done. Big leg drop.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Naomi made sure she felt the glow on that one.
This one's heading to the outside. Got out of the way that time.
Oh, kick connects.
What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice.
Naomi showing her instinct. Oh, man.
She's going up now. Going up high.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Perched up top. All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no, look at this.
How punishing.
Oh, my goodness.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Hit the ropes. Oh, running.
Into the pin.
Will it be?
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Naomi got caught. Facebuster.
Nothing more Naomi can do.
Makes the cover. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Unbelievable resilience. Naomi staying alive here tonight.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Ooh.
Scouted that one. Drop kick on target. And she's reeling now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
A striking blow.
Big back body drop.
Naomi put a stop to that. All right, sit-out jawbreaker.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Naomi once again delivering with authority.
Just goes to show, you put in the work, you reap the rewards.
She countered that into her own offense. Legs caught. What a windmill kick. And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Sky high.
Crossbody from the top.
Got all of it.
She managed to avoid that offense. Neck breaker excellently executed.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Torres Wilson.
Naomi with a frustrating loss here.
I don't know if I'd say the battle scars were worth it, Cole, but I will say the one who did it to them isn't the one celebrating right now. WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
She took part in the groundbreaking first ever women's main event on Monday Night Raw.
Every woman in the locker room that watched that match when they were a kid should have 3 simple words for Ms. Stratus. Thank you, Trish.
Big, bad, and ready to brawl.
And her opponent, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel is proof that everything is bigger in Texas, even the superstars.
Yeah, Raquel towers over most of the locker room, even some of the men.
A great second-generation wrestling talent is Rodriguez, more than ready to make her mark here.
It is going to take an all-time great performance by this woman to defeat a living legend like Trish.
That's the bell, and we're looking at Raquel Rodriguez in action tonight.
And with Raquel, we've seen how she builds confidence over the course of a match. And once Raquel reaches her emotional peak and clearly has the upper hand, that's when she really busts out that impressive strength.
Yeah, Corey, Raquel's an emotional competitor, but when she channels her energy in the right direction, she's almost impossible to stop.
Here's Trish Stratus into the quick cover. And there's still plenty of fight left.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
She knew how to evade that.
Locking up with one another.
That gets your attention. In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
And a well-timed counter.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Looks to take control with the waistlock.
Flipping the script with a headlock. Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Big elbow.
A quick reversal from her. One kick. Two kick.
Multiple kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
Hoisted up. Big power slam.
Corey, what's it going to take to topple Raquel Rodriguez in this one?
Well, the key to taking on Raquel is to think with your head, not with your heart. To always be a few steps ahead of Raquel and approach this whole thing like one big chess game. Because taking down Raquel isn't just a physical game, it's mental too.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
And now latching.
Oh, just like that. The elbow connects. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. From the top. Elbow drop.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Roll up here. Raises the shoulder before the one count.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
A string of counters.
Oh! Clubbing blow.
Oh, there's a response against Raquel.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Oh, God! Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Hoisted up high here.
Scoop slam! Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Placing her in the corner.
Reversal from Raquel.
Clothesline right to the back of the neck.
Just look at Rodriguez taking control here.
Raquel isn't holding anything back.
slam. Good night.
Right into the pin.
2 count. And she kicks out at 2.
The end was in sight.
Steering clear there.
Lands the elbow. Something of a competitive edge has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here.
Their competition can really bring out the best in people, and I think we will be seeing that from them here and beyond. Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker. A goalie bomb.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Wards off the pin at 2.
She just will not go away. She's got something in mind here.
Take off. Off the top of a diving hammer strike.
Trish is reeling to her feet. Raquel looking to establish her dominance. Top powerbomb. Rodriguez with a big-time move.
2 count. Near fall.
Trish reached deep into the well for that one, but she had...
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back.
Boston Crab, no more.
Bam!
Kick to the back.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
With the counter.
Stratus able to avoid contact. Sent to the corner.
She fights back with the counter. Well-timed counter on Rodriguez. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Nails digging right into the skin.
Setting up for something here. Oh, bang! Face first! Throws her back in from ringside.
Trish unprepared here.
Oh, the lights are dimming for Trish.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Now, some celebration from the stage. A mock celebration, so to speak.
This is very interesting.
Not quite sure what to make of this congratulatory gesture.
The weapon of mass seduction is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, the Superstars Champion, Stacy Keibler.
Not only are her looks exquisite, her kicks are lethal.
Legitimate athleticism.
Well, Stacy Keibler is certainly taking a unique path to superstardom.
Yeah, she did it her way.
The energy in the building just went way, way up.
And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Hale.
One of the most impressive and maybe a bit overzealous students to come out of Chase University.
But Thea Hale is dead set on proving that she is a grown woman who can get things done on her own.
Thea Hale is a true ball of energy with endless potential.
She's been living up to that potential and is ready for the next level.
Well, time will tell if she's got the aggression to get there.
And we're officially underway here. We know Stacy Keibler has legs for days, but inside the ring, she's all about heart and passion.
Since objectivity is a tenet of broadcast journalism, I must agree, Cole. Stacy's heart comes through when she's competing and will put it all on the line to earn a victory.
The greater the challenge in front of her, the more determined Stacy becomes.
And across the ring is Thea Hale. Thea's been underestimated, she's been doubted, and she's never let any of that stop her from chasing and achieving her goals.
Yeah, no matter what, Thea Hale is a true competitor.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Wow.
Bam, what a slap.
Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
Oh boy, making a statement with that shove. Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
Slips away just in time. Hale able to ward that off.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh my God, he's got him in.
Oh, what a way to shatter an arm.
Misses the target. Right on the chops.
Cover.
Kick out at two.
And she really took her time getting out of that one.
She escapes the attack. Rolls for the arm drag.
And Stacy is failing to offer any resistance here.
Thea's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang, what a move. Crank in the head. Thea has taken full command here.
This is where Keibler will be tested. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. From the top, double axe handle.
Oh, just throwing their body.
Kick to the body. Running started. Oh, neck breaker. She goes for the cover.
Fights out at two.
She just won't stay down.
Ooh, she's starting to struggle here.
This late into the match, though, still in pretty good shape here.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Hale able to ward that off.
Stacy taking hold.
DDT! Gross. That would open up via Hale.
Working on the arm. Turning the tables.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
She's back. Kimura lock it. She gets to the ropes, and that will free her of the hold.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Tackles, ruthless. Working to neutralize that arm.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now and stays one step ahead.
Ooh, slam!
With authority.
That holds back Hale's attack.
Stuck in the corner, teeing off a series of brutal kicks. Ooh, jarring back elbow.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Ooh.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man, the shots raining down, one after another.
And as this match goes on,
oh, jeez, looking absolute.
Kimura, the Kimura.
Kimura lock cinched in with body wrap. This could be over. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Able to save herself there.
Oh. Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Shoulder tackle.
Boom.
Caught with the elbow.
Boom.
Oh. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
From the top.
Oh, no, it went big.
Uh-oh.
Sharp chop.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Mounting. And hammering away. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
And Stacy escapes danger.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From way up.
Double axe handle connects.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. And she fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Boom, what a roundhouse.
That could end Hale right now.
Cover. Nah, she kicked out.
It was almost all
all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your cradle standing. Time to reload.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the
Kimura. Kimura lock. Submission move. Will they tap?
The look on her face says it all.
Tapping out.
Here is your winner,
Stacy Keibler processing this unexpected result.
My gosh, this has to be a terrible loss for Stacy Keibler.
Respect her desire to compete, but Stacy's legs nor her will to win were enough tonight.
You know, I had a feeling we'd hear from her tonight. It seems she has something to say here.
She's feeling mighty confident.
Yeah, she wants the WWE Universe to follow her along for the ride.
Wait a second. Looks like someone didn't like what she had to say.
Who knows why they felt the need to interrupt her here, Corey?
There it is. Challenge to a match on our next show.
A brazen move by her, but she knows it's what the fans want.
And she emphatically accepts her challenge.
These two facing off next show. This should be explosive.
The following is a triple threat match and is for the Women's of Wrestling United States Championship.
This woman has it all. Beauty, brains, and brawn.
Don't forget, attitude as well.
She just doesn't like you, Saxton.
That's just a rumor.
Introducing the challenger from Palatka, Florida, Michelle McCool.
As intelligent and crafty as they come, she went from teaching 7th grade science to schooling her fellow superstars.
An absolute strategist in and out of the ring. McCool looks ready to give the competition an extreme makeover. But believe me, it won't be pretty.
Saxton, I think you could use an extreme makeover yourself. Here she comes.
And introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, Melissa.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
You are looking at a woman at the top of her game, ready to compete for that title.
To get extreme.
And introducing the champion from Sanford, North Carolina, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Lita.
Lita is undoubtedly an inspiration for the entire women's division in WWE.
Lita looking to inspire even more with her performance here tonight.
Three superstars with one goal in mind, but there can only be one with their hand raised at the end of this triple threat.
I've competed in multiple triple threat matches, and the most challenging aspect is making sure you stay in the mix. Make sure you're always just an arm's reach away from any opponent.
What a forearm! Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Now watch this!
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end. Deep arm drag.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
And a reversal by Lita. What a hit from Lita.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a no DQ match?
You have to be willing to both dish it out and take it, Michael. Sure, there's the thrill of being able to use a chair without the worry of disqualification, but you have to remember that you're not the only one with that freedom.
Yeah, swing that chair as freely as you want, but be prepared to feel it swung back at you sooner rather than later.
Air whip! The champ taking command.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Moving
and she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, as Lita shows off some of that patented fearlessness.
Oh, no. Oh, and a reverse DDT. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Windmill gutbuster. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Around the neck. Into the STO.
Lita showing no fear, no intimidation.
Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
What a counter.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. A show of confidence from Lita.
Fishing for something beneath the ring, and now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, man, come on now. Not a sledgehammer. She'll take things into the ring.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and
the champ with the cover. And she just stopped the pin. Oh, man.
drop kick hits the mark.
Caught with an knee. Lita thinking high risk.
To the sky.
Unbelievable intensity from Lita.
Such intensity coming out of Lita now. Michelle clearly wants a fight here.
Headed back into the ring. Oh, God, face first. The challenger's in a bad way.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
He gets around the attack.
Face plant.
Power drop kick. Oh. And she's
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
an easy kick out there.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Inverted DDT.
Nice drop kick. The challenger is going for it. The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Flipped it and reversed it with the inverted DDT.
Snapmare driver, they're out.
That holds back Lita's attack.
She's letting her opponent know in no uncertain terms it's time to get ready to taste defeat.
Belly to back suplex.
No!
Kick to the spine.
A sit-out match slap.
This might be it.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Powerbomb.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Oh, man.
And targeting the leg there.
She's locked, and things aren't about to get any better.
Catches the kick. That hurt.
Perch on the middle rope.
Man, that logo just got tattooed between their eyes.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Clint from the top.
Lita sold. Wow.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
2. A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark or if it was the challenger's last gasp.
Lee has put away countless opponents after that maneuver, but not this time. Makes you wonder if she'll try again or go down a different route.
It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be watching this match live.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Shin breaker.
Not done yet. Well, this will tear your knee apart.
Champ's down. This one's for everything.
Kick to the gut. What now?
Code red.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Here it is.
Nailed the pin.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Kick out after one from the challenger. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
A bone-rattling knee.
And deep into this match, Michelle's offense hasn't let up.
Michelle knows she's going to have to empty the tank to put this one away. Back suplex.
Back into the ring here.
Oh, look out.
Taking a fight to nowhere.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Throwing the back through the air. And connecting. Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Holy, meet the barricade. Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Faith breaker from Michelle McCool. What impact!
We might see a new champion crown.
I think that's it. That must be it. What a kick out at 2.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. Man, what timing on that counter.
Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker.
Uh-oh, watch out! Double Russian leg sweep. And this has quickly become a match to Bianca for the championship.
Michelle McCool just put all the doubters to rest. She is the new champion.
Here is your winner, and new Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Michelle McCool.
And with this win, she can now call herself the champ.
She made it happen. She kicked it into that other gear just at the right time.
Tonight, a new champion has been crowned, and she deserves all of the credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Superstars Championship.
Here comes a very, very mysterious superstar.
You say mysterious, I say bizarre and unstable. Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. What is she doing?
It's all part of the total slightly off-kilter package, Corey.
I'd say she's more than just slightly off-kilter, Saxton. This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best WWE. She's one of the most beloved competitors in WWE history.
She repped the NWO Wolfpack as a fan, won a contest to become a WCW Nitro girl, and is now a top name in WWE's women's division.
A beloved competitor, respected manager, and one of the most entertaining competitors around. Hey, Stacy. Her perfect aim with those long legs make her a very difficult opponent.
She's a dancing star, but a main streak a mile long.
Mean streak almost as long as her legs.
Introducing the challenger. From Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley. And her opponent, from Baltimore, Maryland, the Superstars Champion, Stacy Keibler.
A title coveted by legends and hungry young talent alike.
Here you have the championship on the line, a champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in store for something special.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Oh, man. And there's the drop toe.
Uh-oh.
Finds a counter for Paxley.
Finds some payback with their own reversal. All tied up now. A disrespectful shove there.
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Gonna practice our amateur dentistry.
The arm getting pummeled.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Countered right when it was needed.
Actually avoids that one. Locks up.
Slips into a rear waist lock.
Cagey maneuver there to get out of that. Taking the reins and applying the chin lock.
the spine.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last. Oh, my!
Corey, what can Tatum Paxley do here to really get the upper hand?
Well, Tatum Paxley's proven she can strike fast and move in unpredictable ways. That should be able to give Tatum the edge she needs here.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Really challenging Keebler with that.
Yeah, as Tatum appeared to be
From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
Oh, look at it.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
The challenger wriggles out in one.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip.
the champ creating some distance with that move.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Pow, what a shot.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Up high. She went airborne and missed.
Snapping the neck.
Uh-oh. And she anticipated what was coming. Up and down. What a slam.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, and a stomp. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
And the knee.
Twisting the body.
Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
We're seeing a smothering offense from Stacy.
Cover. We're going to shut this down.
And a kick out at two.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
We know what Stacy's thinking here.
Turn out the lights. Did the champ just finish the job?
Going for the cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you...
This superstar looking to fight their way back into the matchup. Beautiful pair of drop kicks. Avoids contact and a beautiful crossbody.
Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
She kicks out with force.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, what a drop kick.
Oh, my God. This is unique.
Face buster.
Corkscrew senton.
Target is set on Stacy. She's in peril.
Tatum Paxley.
There's a psycho trap by Tatum Paxley. The challenger clearing a path to the title. Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Gotta hurt. And Tatum Paxley is firmly in command.
Well, Tatum's definitely got the edge here. That quickness and unpredictability are really paying off for her.
Whoa!
Cover for the title. Oh, a kick out.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first?
And so much has already been endured in this match.
What a display of guts, of heart. We'll see what these superstars have left in the tank.
Another. One for good measure. Oh, she retaliates.
Nice scoop slam.
And the damage continues to stack up for Keebler.
Jaida might have her sights set on putting things to rest here.
Oh, what a kick. Big back body drop. Paxley comes right back at her.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Clubbing blow to the back. Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. Boom, what a forearm. Uh-oh. Alley-oop. Roundhouse on the mark.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here. What a title defense by Stacy Keebler.
Here is your winner, and still Superstars Champion, Stacy Keebler.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Championship.
Here comes a real menace in the women's division. Jacy Jade.
Jacy's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but Jacy brings it every night.
Jade continually gets in trouble by bad-mouthing the competition.
But she isn't shy about backing it up in the ring, Byron. Mrs. Wrestling has returned.
One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton.
A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Well, you can tell that's in the forefront of her mind here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Tampa, Florida, Jacy. And her opponent from Riverside, California, the All-Star Champion, Candice LeRae.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
Big title match here. In my opinion, this championship could main event any show, any place, any time.
Bold declaration, Byron, but given the competitors vying for the title tonight, I'd be inclined to agree. That took athleticism.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Went for the springboard and miss.
A great go behind.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful Charlotte's Web.
The champ kicks out easily.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Look at this. Oh, nice.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Slingshot.
Cuts the attack off.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Springboard.
Wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager is just making sure the area is safe for her client.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Oh my gosh, what a...
Oh, that's wildly. This could pick up the win here. And the shoulder's up in time.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. And Jade continuing her charge.
LeRae showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
Oh, what a right. Climbing up toward the top now from the second rope. A swinging neckbreaker. That's gonna hurt. The champion busting out the big moves, doing whatever needs to be done.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
That kind of agility is what earned them the title.
Incoming. Axe handle from the middle rope.
And Jade reverses it.
Ooh. Man.
Snapmare takeover.
Not safe yet.
He's climbing to the top. Stops the ref count before two.
She's still in this one. Kick to the body, into the...
Into a powerbomb.
You have to question what kind of mallet-10 is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Oh, my God, what a crossbody. The challengers are looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Forearm club.
She gets put in the corner. She countered that into her own offense.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh! Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night. Boom! With a stomp. Candace showing how tough it is to compete with Mrs. Wrestling. Just wrenching away.
Man, just trying to shift her hip. She does. And a right hand, and there's the break.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Mrs. Gargano escape.
This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something.
Let's go over a submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Candace gets that sent right back to her.
Jade's got her right where she wants her.
What a forearm. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Cover!
We almost had a new champion.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now. Waiting for their fallen opponent.
Uh-oh! Connects! Saw it coming! Jacy, chicken wing!
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Totally helpless at the moment. Shot to the throat.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame from the top? Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Cashing in on that effort.
2. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and new All-Star Champion, Jacy.
What a turn of events.
One reign ends and another begins.
What's there to say but congrats to her. This is exactly what she wanted. A tough lady and a real lioness.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Nikita is unapologetic both in and out of the ring.
She's all about taking what she wants, and who's going to stop her? Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from Auckland, New Zealand, Toni Storm.
No matter the odds, no matter the obstacles, this competitor always sticks with it.
I'd be tempted to say that's a good thing, except the obstacles this person overcomes is usually just their opponent's friends trying to save them from harm.
Look, you can't let something as trivial as people's friends come between you and handing out a beatdown.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
We have the ferocious Nikita Lyons in the ring who launches it.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
No trouble kicking out of that one.
Maybe just testing the waters with that one. Just caught flush. What now?
Belly stop. Oh.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Neck breaker!
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Lynching their opponent, and look at these multiple knee strikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Lands in the drop zone.
Right to the leg.
Corey, Nikita Lyons is a pretty complex opponent to face in the ring. What do you think is the best approach here?
I would say keeping your distance is the wisest course of action. Putting enough space between you and Nikita will limit her ability to release those absolutely punishing kicks of hers. Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock. Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Ooh, ouch!
Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock.
Ooh!
A relentless attack being brought to Nikita.
Like I was saying earlier, keeping Lyons at a distance has really left her struggling for offense.
Oh, knee to the face.
That's gonna hurt.
Makes the cover. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Look out!
Suicide dive!
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. She's making the climb to the top rope.
Love her or hate her, it obviously doesn't matter to her.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh.
Working on the arm wringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty. The offense catching up with her now.
Lyons capitalized on the opportunity. Oh, yeah, I like it.
It's not even Saturday night.
I'm sure you do. Lyons shoulders her down. This might do it. 3, no.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Stalking a downed opponent and a vicious boot. And another.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Lyons counters.
Arm control applied and a kick right to the midsection.
I think she's looking to end things here. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Into a chop block. Vicious use of the knee.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Punishing power slam.
Taking off from the ropes. Uh-oh. Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Catches the leg.
Knew what was coming there.
Stalking a downed opponent in a vicious boot. And another.
She turns that attack away.
Muay Thai clinch. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body.
Oh, by the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right.
Oof. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on. Reverses the move into a DDT.
Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them from delivering a Uranagi.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? She did it! She picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, Toni Storm.
What a bitter defeat this has to be for Nikita Lyons.
Lyons wanted to make a statement here tonight, and I can tell you this was not it. No glory for second place.
How she comes back from this will show who Nikita Lyons really is.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jaida Parker.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jaida will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses. Jaida Parker has a short fuse, and trust me, you do not want to set her off.
Yeah, you make an enemy of her, and she'll make you regret it.
We've seen she'll fight anywhere, anytime, and she's always determined to get the win.
She's back, and with a lot more attitude than before.
And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Kairi is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kairi can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kairi to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business.
Carrying the long legacy of amazing Japanese superstars in the WWE.
And she did not waste any time regaining her status in the women's division. Here we go with Kairi Sane, a superstar whose style and approach to competition is totally her own.
No one is quite like Kairi Sane, that's for sure. From her jaw-dropping aerial moves to her intimidating glare. Kairi, big move followed up with a pin attempt. She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Good night. What a stunner.
Got the leg and focusing on the leg there. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Corey, what are you hoping to see from Kairi Sane in this match?
It doesn't get much better than vicious Kairi Sane, Cole. When all Kairi cares about is inflicting pain and punishment, when all she cares about is winning at all costs, that's when Kairi's at her best. Takes out the knee.
Just going all out with every blow. Oh, what a quick answer.
And Parker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Fighting back, she's still very much in this match. Ooh, slam!
With authority.
No way!
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Simple but effective leg drop.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Back into the ring she comes. Kairi gets that sent right back to her. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
That type of physicality earning Parker the advantage.
Heading to ringside net. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Seated back.
Pressure's on, gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter. Knife edge chop. And Parker is really putting the pressure on.
Kairi's got to get her sea legs back underneath her.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
From way up.
And no one there.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Oh, taken down. And here's the cover.
She breaks the count quick.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Oh, the old boot stomp.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Going to be woozy after that impact.
Leg drop.
It's effective.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Just like that, she turned it around.
All the way up for a suplex. No, wiggles free. From behind, chop block.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
What an elbow drop.
She's going in for the pin.
Just after two.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
She's going up now, going up high.
No doubt she's looking to end her here. Take off. Diving forearm connects.
Attacking the leg there.
This one's all but over. 3 minutes. No, a kick out. She just shocked everyone in the ring. Ooh. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Kairi Sane with some good timing here. She's just looking to survive now.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic.
Parker put a stamp on this one. Looking to capitalize on that move.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Kairi Sane showing incredible backbone. Able to get the shoulder up before the final count.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Sane catches her by surprise. Wicked shot.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Go.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh! And Sane receiving yet another major blow.
It is time for Kairi to tap into whatever she has left, or else things might get worse for her. These women are ripping each other to shreds.
Oh my, crash landing.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Kairi Sane from the ropes.
Insane elbow from Kairi.
That could end Jada's night.
Goes for the pin. And they're still in this.
Just when you think it's the end, she stays alive.
What amazing resilience. Is this the start of a comeback?
And Kairi needs to keep her composure now. She can't allow her frustration to alter her strategy. Oh, right into a counter. Sliced bread.
What a counter. Power slam. Man.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Kairi has clearly tapped into her vicious side. This is all about the win for her. And if that means inflicting as much pain as possible, then so be it.
She has it down for the count.
And still in this.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Got the leg and dropping the elbow.
Check your face after that one. Look at Parker, top rope.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Taking flight.
Diving shoulder tackle. You can feel The place is rocking.
The W.
Here's Kyrie looking to secure the match. Sane gets it.
Here is your winner, Kyrie Sane!
A redefining win for Kyrie Sane.
Like it or not, Kyrie did what she had to do to win.
Truly as vicious as they come.
Well, here's the beauty in the brains behind the Miz.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada,
Maurice, a multiple-time women's champion.
And a walking inspiration, Saxton. This beautiful woman inspired The Miz to once again become Mr. Money in the Bank and WWE Champion. Is there nothing Maurice cannot do?
She's certainly not afraid to help The Miz win a match or two.
It's called having a good woman by your side.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
Michael, it's pronounced Dupree.
and her opponent from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
A woman who joined WWE in search of the top modeling talent, but is now competing alongside the Alpha Academy.
Well, once you find a model like Otis, you really can't get any better.
I'll have to take your word for it, Saxton.
Please do.
Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
Here we go with Maxine Dupree in action.
Putting in the work to refine her in-ring approach has done wonders for Maxine lately. She's learned a lot in recent years and really found her footing in the WWE.
Yeah, Byron, and I'm sure we're going to see her bringing everything she's got to her opponent tonight.
Well, at the same time, I know it's easy to let Maurice's beauty stun you, but let's not forget, she's a very capable competitor in her own right. Crafty, determined,
And vicious. We all know Maurice has no problem doing whatever it takes to get the job done. And she's got a vindictive streak a mile wide. Or I guess they use kilometers in Quebec.
Boom, kick. To the arm. Terrible.
Uh-oh.
Effective counter. Collar and elbow tie-up.
aggressive shove there.
Locking up.
Oh boy, making a statement with that shove.
How punishing!
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
She's got the shoulders down. Only a 2 count.
That could have been a surprise early ending. Oh.
Got their opponent set up. Basement drop kick to the back.
Maxine getting challenged there.
But time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock.
Fighting back, however, punches to the midsection. This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Chucked right out of the ring.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Soaring. You gotta be kidding me. That's gonna be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Boom.
Oh, put the brakes on Dupree.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Maryse has proven time and time again just how crafty she is in the ring. How exactly do you answer that?
Maryse is often the smartest person in the ring, but when you're facing off... Maryse with a stomp, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain.
She is in excruciating pain on the arena floor.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. We almost just saw a count out there, but the match continues. Oh, and Maryse turns the tables. Face kick. Maryse going for the pin. No, she kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Maryse has her measured up.
Uh-oh.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
And we've seen how this rivalry has escalated to the point that no one involved cares about the collateral damage they've caused.
You can feel the tables beginning to turn. A series of clotheslines and their opponent is rocked.
Their opponent is in bad shape, and I got a feeling it's going to get worse right now. Oh, cyclone suplex. Nasty impact.
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the... These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Ooh.
Ooh. Who will break first? That is the question.
Ooh. This is a war of attrition with knee
Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here. Shot will give you the upper hand. Maryse with a French kiss.
It's over. Maxine is done.
Shoulders down. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Maryse.
A stunning victory for Maryse.
Maryse certainly knows how to soak up a victory.
Yeah, she is loving this, as she should, Saxton.
to the ball pit.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Oakland, California, Jacy.
Shotzi's such an unpredictable, unorthodox in-ring competitor.
I'd say it's more like she's demented, not all there, and she likes it.
Shotzi doesn't conform to other people's ideas about the type of superstar she should be. She doesn't let others' judgment define her. She is her own person through and through. Unapologetic and fearless, Shotzi is ready for a fight.
We'll call it an act of defiance or call it one of delusion, but Shotzi isn't backing down. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some chaos.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross.
Multiple tag titles, a Money in the Bank winner, a women's championship reign. There is a definite method to the madness of Nikki. There's so many accolades in Nikki's career. She was even the final 24/7 champion after throwing the title in the trash.
Well, the last woman to throw a title in the trash made it to the Hall of Fame, so maybe there's a method to Nikki's madness.
It looks like Shotzi is ready to get this show on the road.
Ready to go all out, ready to go balls to the wall. Shotzi throws caution to the wind every time that bell rings. And tonight should be no difference.
Shotzi certainly as fearless as they come. We'll see if her crash and burn style pays off for her tonight.
Also in the ring is Nikki Cross with that same wild look she always has in her eyes. Nikki's an intense competitor who likes to set a fast and brutal pace.
And as much as she loves dishing out pain, she can also take it. There is a toughness to Nikki Cross that should not be underestimated.
Corey, what do you think Nikki Cross needs to do here to get the win?
Nikki needs to rely on her trademark aggression and ruthlessness, Cole. She needs to maintain her savagery, not just in bursts, but throughout the match. She can go back to a catatonic state or a superhero costume or whatever it is she's got in mind when it's all said and done.
Just driven into the mat.
Uses the edge of the knee. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. And Cross on the wrong side of the brawl there.
And that's the power of Shotzi's unique brand of offense. Somehow, some way.
And a kick. And that's not what she was looking for there. Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker. Ow. Foot meet back.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Moonsault!
That was beautiful. Sliding out of danger there.
Oh, did you hear that? Uh-oh, look at this.
Oh, boy.
Exploder! Shotzi might be looking to fly. Here we go.
Oh, flattening the opposition.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Into the pin. 2. Jacy takes it.
Here is your winner, Jacy.
Nikki Cross falling short of the win.
I'm not 100% sure Nikki is aware she came out on the losing end of this match.
Whether Nikki knows it or not, she lost the match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Heritage Championship.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
Giulia looking to live up to all the hype and all the expectations. When Giulia first described seeing wrestling as a feeling like electricity surging through her entire body.
Knew it was her calling, just like she knew time was right to come to WWE. The beautiful madness, ready to be unleashed.
Only time will tell as to whether or not Giulia can be contained or tamed tonight.
I'm going to say highly unlikely.
Can't believe I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
Chelsea Green won many major titles from independent promotions, but now is one of the top names in WWE.
And Michael, she's pretty much annoyed every general manager she's ever encountered along the way, too.
Let's see if Chelsea gets her way tonight.
She always does.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Giulia. And her opponent from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
That championship right there is what it's all about, gentlemen.
After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high.
Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want them to skulk around, bummed that they're the best?
That's not what I meant. Forget it.
Nice takedown. All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Lands face first.
And a series of vicious stomps.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Oh, Giulia anticipated that.
Collar and elbow.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now. Ooh.
Blow to the breadbasket.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissor.
Champ caught off guard by that.
And into the collar and elbow.
A disrespectful shove there.
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with Green.
Ooh, elbow strike.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. From the top rope, beautiful drop kick.
Pin attempt by the champion. Barely down for a 1 count.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent. Super kick!
German suplex.
Ooh, well measured.
And Green is going full tilt here.
Big time offense from Chelsea. Steered away there.
Just making their opponents suffer with their boot.
Oh, absolutely punishing.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
What a boot.
Crippling attack on the knee. Chelsea had that well scouted. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time. Ooh, amazing agility. There's no debating how fierce Chelsea Green can get.
Chelsea Green
with the arm pretty hurt. Will the champ make that pay off?
2.
Unbelievable. Chelsea Green retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still Heritage Champion, Chelsea Green.
She successfully defends her crown.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
Looks like somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Choo.
You know, Wendy Choo used to be full of sweet dreams. Now Wendy Choo is a walking nightmare.
Yeah, there's definitely something about her dark, twisted energy that's emerged recently. One thing I know for sure is I would not start a pillow fight with Wendy Choo.
When it comes to Wendy Choo, nap time is over.
Choo really has an affinity for unnerving her competition. She downright loves disturbing them.
Is it safe to say that Wendy Choo will have Saxton clutching his pillow extra tight tonight?
Yes. Look how creepy she is.
This woman is ready to fight.
And her opponent from Hollywood, Florida, Sky.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
And right now in the ring, we have the sleepy psycho, Wendy Choo. Choo has no remorse, no compassion, and a creepy feeling follows her wherever she goes.
This is certainly not the Wendy Choo we saw in her early days in NXT. Wendy Choo's made it clear that she wants the future to be dark for everyone.
Just seeing Wendy Choo walk is scary, Corey. She has to be possessed. She growls at her opponents. We're surrounded by an overpowering evil.
But she'll have to maintain her composure as she's going up against a woman with a penchant for getting under her opponent's skin.
And the brunt of all that impact goes right to the head. Oh, an alley-oop bomb!
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Oh, Wendy is unable to stop any attack.
Now we have to see how tough Wendy truly can be.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Slam down.
Corey, any tips on how to take on Wendy Choo here? This recent transformation of Wendy's has really flipped the script on what we know about the former queen.
Go for the dive. False alarm.
Nasty kick. She is at a total disadvantage right now.
The pace has picked up, and Wendy Choo's clearly struggling to keep up here.
Monkey flip. Cover. Does she have it?
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Turns it around.
She's managing to get some control back now.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
Tossed a substantial distance. Ooh!
Uh-oh.
Saw an opening and took them off their feet.
From the top, splash! Massive.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Kick.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
That could be curtains for Wendy.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Springboard.
Moonsault from the middle rope. What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
This is going to be nasty.
Full Nelson into the slam.
And Chu might have just hit the snooze button on her opponent.
Plenty to be alarmed about now.
And now gets tossed into the ring. DDT! I think she just really felt that one. Finds a counter for Chu.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Nice Japanese arm drag.
Huge boot.
She's got her pinned. This might be the end. Quick count after one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Are we about to see it? Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
That could be curtains for Wendy.
And the victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Sky.
This was not the showing Wendy Chu had hoped for.
Wendy Chu learning the hard way, you don't sleep on the job.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, Melissa!
If you listen to After the Bell this week, you know this is a match I've wanted to see for quite some time, and it's almost time to start.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
She's a one-woman highlight reel.
And her opponent from Glen Ridge, New Jersey, Katana Chance!
Beneath the infectious smile of Katana Chance is the heart of a true warrior.
On many occasions, Chance has made it clear, size doesn't matter.
You know what, guys? I'd be hard-pressed to name a woman with a brighter future, in my opinion, here in WWE.
She's proven herself not just as a capable singles competitor, but also a tag team competitor as well.
The small but mighty Katana Chance looking to get the job done in singles action.
I know Chance likes to get the party started, but hopefully she's focused on the right things in this match. Chance has proven she's an in-ring innovator in her own right, and if she can do that again here tonight, the after party will be well worth it.
Yeah, Chance would be wise to start the party after she wins and not a moment sooner.
Yeah, but she'll be facing off against one of the toughest competitors in the women's division.
Pure grit and determination. That's what's made her such a tremendous threat in the division. Clothesline to the outside. Able to hang on for the moment. And a shoulder to the gut.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Springboard.
Eludes the attack. A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
And again in the other direction.
Counter. Saw it coming.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Driven into the steel steps. Boom! Did you hear the impact? Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. What a shot. She catches Katana with a counter. Got them off their feet here.
Michinoku driver.
And on that exchange, it looked like Katana Chance lost some focus.
The cartwheel floated over into an Alabama slam.
Pick your jaw up off the floor. 630. No way Katana recovers from that.
Cover. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
And now it's reload time. Time to find another a moment to pull off that one more time. Reversal from Katana.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back. Wow, what agility. Springboard, but nobody home.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
And they're going shot for shot, multiple blows.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Face plant.
Somersault leg drop.
That's looking to put the match away here. Forces the shoulder up after two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Chops down their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum into a Hurricane Rana. Spiked him.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Look at this. Snap suplex. She had that scouted.
Boot to the gut will stop any. Super kick finds the mark. That has Katana locked.
Here is your winner, Melissa.
Disappointment setting in for Katana Chance.
This might just be the wake-up call Chance needs to get into gear.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, the Queen!
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
And her opponent from Mobile, Alabama,
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
Do you guys have any expectations for this superstar as this match gets underway?
Yeah, I expect to see a side of her that we've only seen glimpses of. I'm talking about her mean streak really coming to the forefront.
She certainly has that malicious side of her, and it could be extremely beneficial to let it out here.
Yeah, but she's got to face off against one of the most destructive competitors we've ever seen in the women's division.
On an absolute warpath since she came to WWE. She is unlike anything we've seen before. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Counters!
All tied up now.
A big shot.
Locking up.
Turn things around to the waistlock from behind.
Nice takedown there.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Wow, what a drop kick. Quick reflexes, so important in a match. What are they planning here? Sitting their opponent up on the top rope and now heading out to the apron, trying to fight back. Blows to the kidneys. Struggle to get up top. Now a few elbows to the back of the neck, trying to wear down their opponent here. This is going to be nasty. High-risk maneuver from the top. Avalanche poison Rana.
Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Holy time offense there.
And clearly stooping low with that attack.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Great drop kick. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Across the top rope.
Spin kick. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
To the sky.
Through the air. And connects.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. Ooh, man. Oh.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
That'll turn your lights out.
Well, that is a sign that definitely gets the point across. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
Big back body drop. You see the height on that?
Wrist clutch applied. And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Taking flight.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
A sit-out mat slam.
Taking aim on the arm. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
She could
into the cover, looking for the win.
Strong kick out there.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Got out of the way.
Ah, jeez.
No respect at all with that action.
But it can also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
Oh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air. And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
Head scissor.
And oh man, look at this. That last shot busted her open.
She's psyching herself up now. Ooh, man, what a hit.
Ascending the ropes. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Oh, going right into the pin.
2 kick out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. She died.
Stunner.
She can't continue after that.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. Hangs on by a thread.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. Uh-oh. The complexion just changed, guys.
I cannot believe she would have the audacity to show up in the middle of this match.
Then just open your eyes because it's happening.
Here we go. Rolling crucifix into the cover. No.
No, we're not doing it now. We're taking a ride, Byron.
Yeah.
For the win here.
Gotta be it. She is not done yet.
Oh.
Snapmare. Kick right to the spine.
Goal.
And she's still able to be the aggressor there.
She has done a great job to stay alive, but has to think about ending matters quickly.
Incredible athleticism.
And don't just look at that as showing off. The revolution involved in that move makes the impact so much more devastating.
Bodies must be writhing in pain right now. The breaking point must be on the horizon.
But yet they continue forward, showing no desire to quit.
Running clothesline.
This could be it. It could end right here.
Kick out. She still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Boom! Slam!
With authority.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. Uh-oh.
Jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
And she's returning fire.
Beautiful hip toss. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Oh, man. Face buster.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Up high.
Completely missed the mark there.
Oh, look at what's coming.
Again.
That's 2.
And perhaps a trifecta. Nicely done.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Almost ended it there.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Forearm club. The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Oh, look out. Oh, she missed. Brutal boot. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. What a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
Tapping deep into the energy reserve, still in the fight.
It retaliates with a counter.
Devastating poison.
The cover. The cover. And she fights it off.
I'm shocked that she kicked out.
You and I both, Byron.
Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
All the way to the floor.
There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Blast off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Countered into a jawbreaker. Back into the ring now.
Oh, across the top rope.
Stepping out of the ring here.
She is feeding off this crowd right now.
Great agility.
Might have her shoulders down. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, the Queen.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term fair and square, having a little outside help does not feel like it fits the bill.
The genius of the sky has landed.
And she is taking aim at her next victim.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky's list of titles in Japan is a mile long across every major women's division.
Yeah, here in WWE, Io's continued that success, but she has something now she didn't have then. She has control.
Io Sky made her mark in NXT history as one of the most accomplished superstars in the brand's entire history.
Yeah, but Io's change in attitude and her new allies ensure even more success in WWE.
One of the most intimidating women of all time.
And her opponent from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna.
We are witnessing a one-woman evolution, unmatched in the history of this business.
A spectacle of a performer when she debuted and remains today. In fact, she gave me a wedgie.
That's why we put her in the Hall of Fame, Cole.
What a great moment.
She is one of the most powerful entities in WWE.
And I've got a good feeling that Chyna is about to showcase said power.
And we're all set for action here with Io Sky. Sky is ruthless as they come. No doubt she'll be bringing her patented aggression with her to this match.
And it's such a cool, confident aggression, Michael. Almost effortless. I don't know where it comes from, but I don't envy anyone who has to get in the ring with Io Sky and experience that aggression firsthand.
Neither do I, Byron. Facing off against the genius of the sky is no easy task.
And then when it comes to Chyna, she's a one-of-a-kind wonder. No nonsense, just straight displays of power and strength.
It never gets less impressive either. Every time Chyna's in the ring, it's just something to marvel at.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Chyna out of harm's way.
Oh, my God, a clothesline. She's back in the ring now. Look out.
Oh, my gosh.
Cover. Is it enough? She powers out immediately there.
She is still very much in this.
Counters with an attack on Chyna. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
Corey, how exactly do you approach an opponent like Io Sky? Someone who's with such a versatile arsenal who can really come at you in so many different ways.
A lot of Io's offense comes from a distance, from getting a little bit of offensive runway going. So the key is to stay on top of Io, to shorten that runway and prevent Io from ramping up to something big.
She gets put in the corner. Kick! This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, Io reminding her opponent that she is not someone to take lightly.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Big drop kick to the chest.
So, can she do it here? She kicks out in one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh, DDT.
Chyna put a stop to that. The arm absorbing the damage. Contact to the back of the neck.
Face buster.
It's Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Yeah, Chyna imposing her natural dominance right there.
Shot right to the gut.
Trading back and forth blows now. Haymaker after haymaker.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Ooh.
Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar backing down.
This has got to be one of the most
That shot ends things.
Unmatched strength from Chyna. Powerbomb.
Will this be enough? She fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
And Io is in a daze. It could be the end for her soon. Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. Chyna.
Pedigree.
Chyna's got this in hand.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
What, only 2?
Io defiant as ever with that kick out. No idea.
Look at this, Byron.
Look at forehead scissor draining all the energy.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. Clothesline. So effective.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. Oh, my Lord.
And Chyna is firmly in command.
Yeah, this is how you have to approach someone like Io. Staying on top of her, preventing Io from getting in any big offense.
And now dropping the bombs.
Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk.
Bang! What a knee. Sky focused on finishing this.
Io Sky floating over. Koji clutch applied.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for...
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Oh, quick way to respond. Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna.
Pedigree. Can that finish Io?
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Bam!
Fighting tooth and nail, back and forth for supremacy. This could be anyone's match.
War waging on. The battle yet to be settled.
Digging deep for a kick out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Soaring. Tremendous drop kick.
And watch this. Soaring. Io Sky with an overhead moonsault.
Sky can be looking to end this.
Oh, she's still alive.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
Io clearly thought that would be it, guys. She has to be frustrated now. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stomp right down the arm.
Returning to the ring now.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Chyna's being stifled in this one.
Yeah, Io is really remaining the aggressor here.
Kick gets caught.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Unbelievable athleticism. I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
She wants it one more time. Oh, she missed. Good golly, Miss Molly.
And gets sent right into the corner. Running hip attack. What impact.
Chyna scaling the turnbuckles.
Lift off.
Diving elbow. Handspring. She's got it down for the count. She might end it here.
Chyna's done it.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
Io Sky on the losing side of things here tonight.
The ninth wonder of the world just soaking up this momentous occasion. This is the woman who many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie King.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
Becky has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
Becky's talent and pedigree are undeniable.
Well, at this point, Stephanie's used to success in championships, and now she's searching for that glory on the biggest stage there is, WWE. One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Yamamoto!
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
And coming into tonight, we know this superstar is focused on creating a stir in the women's division.
Then we have Stephanie Vaquer in the opposite corner, ready to get down to business and maybe bust a skull in the process.
All in a day's work for the Dark Angel, Saxton. Vaquer prides herself in hitting hard and with a purpose. So let's just sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh, roll behind. German suplex. 9.
Stephanie's locked in the crosshairs now.
Wow, big kick with style.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Devastating kick. An elbow will break that up. Send into the corner. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Snapmare takedown.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Vaquer's defenses are being mowed down. She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Caught the leg. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Looking to apply.
She had a counter plan. My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Oh, no. Draped across the top rope. She's looking to end her right now. Crossbody.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
Dropping a leg. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Not yet. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm.
There is a fine line between strain and pain when your shoulder is worked like that.
And that definitely made solid impact. Attack after attack coming from Vaquer.
And Stephanie cannot be stopped right now. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Here we go.
And no one there.
Man, oh man, took that crucial leap of faith and no one was there. Oh, not looking so high and mighty now, is she? Dropping the leg.
This is truly disheartening to watch. These are such talented superstars, unfortunately, resorting to every possible tactic they can think of to destroy each other.
When all is said and done, I'm not sure how anyone will truly be able to stand tall coming out of this.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This late in the match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
And now thrown back into the ring.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. Cross body.
Wait just a second.
I was afraid this was going to happen.
Can you guys believe this?
There she is.
What the hell is this?
What could have warranted this?
Into the pin. Can Bakura recover? And she's able to stop the count early.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Stomping straight down on the arm. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Knee to the midsection. Oh, and a kick to the back.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but this kind of damage is to be expected this deep in a match.
What a display of strength here. Oh, backbreaker.
Pretty sure I invented that move.
That's insane.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Caught in a bad spot.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
We've seen these women throw just about everything at each other, and somehow they keep fighting on. Time to flip it. Boom!
Switch.
And it can be all over for Stephanie.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
Head first. Oh, put the brakes on Bakura.
He's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Whoa, leaping through the air.
What are we going to see here? Expertly applied suplex.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Bakura is fixed on her now. Bakura, kick to the gut.
Down into SVB. Stephanie could have this one.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Stephanie King.
And was able to push aside the metaphorical noise in this one and secure the victory.
They tried to tune out the added presence, but it ultimately proved to be too much for them.
You hate to see it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Action Championship.
Here comes Liv Morgan. Without question, a true fighter in the women's division.
Made a comeback from injury, succeeded when people thought she would fail. Liv Morgan ready to prove anyone who still doubts her is wrong. Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better. Well, I really hope this woman is ready to go the distance, because there is no quit in Liv Morgan.
Introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. And her opponent from Vancouver, British Columbia, the Action Champion, Megan.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
She fights back with the counter.
Collar and elbow.
That'll move you back.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock. Tripped up with the drop toe hold.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal. Locking up with one another. Taking control with the waistlock. The champ with the cover. And only a 1 count.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
Right to the back of the neck.
Ouch. Liv has certainly seen better days.
Springboard into the coup de grace. Are you kidding me?
Off the ropes. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Knee strike connects.
She's able to evade.
Oh, schoolgirl. Tremendous pinning combination.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Liv got outworked on that one. No two ways about it.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Corey, what's Liv Morgan need to focus on in tonight's match? Any specific strategy?
Liv needs to hold nothing back here, Cole. We know that when pushed, Liv can really go balls to the wall in the ring. So Liv needs to push herself to get to that place and truly take over this match.
Drop toe hold.
Face first. Poorly timed offense there.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Off the ropes, flipping into a cutter.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
All the pressure on the leg, but she is determined not to go out like this.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Right to the back. Up to the second rope.
Face first, driven down.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And a shoulder in the air.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Powerful contact by Liv Morgan.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Liv Morgan looking for the...
With a 2-on-1 face break. Off the headbutt in control in this matchup. Wait just a minute. Are you kidding me?
I think it is.
It sure is. These superstars did not expect this. Look out! She's here!
From behind! Inserting themselves into this action now.
She took her shot and made it count.
She has no business being out here, Corey, and you know that. Good decision by the ref, clearing the ring like that.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Off the ropes.
Off the ropes, caught her.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Rolling thunder into a stunner. And right away into the pin. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath. Brutal club.
I think it's about time to roll the dice, Cole.
Indeed! Perfect execution by the champion. The official's concerned with the wrong thing right now. They're completely missing the pin.
And a kick out right away.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Great defense by Morgan.
Jumping complete shot.
Has the champ pin. Is this it? Here's the pin. 3, no, a 2 count.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display. And Liv Morgan truly thought she finished it. She can't let this get to her, though. She has to keep going. What destruction we've seen. Neither woman will stop this onslaught.
They're locked in a heated battle of human chess, and we've got a front row seat.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still Action Champion, Megan Stone.
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me.
Yeah, more like a game plan backfiring, Corey. And that is cause for celebration.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Wrestling Universal Championship.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
Such a suck-up. Trish says anything a woman accomplishes in WWE should include a proper show of gratitude to her. I think that's a bit much.
I agree. Trish is an icon, a trailblazer who deserves all of her accolades, but Trish is demanding that everyone worship at the altar of Stratus. Does this woman have the answer for Ripley's trademark toughness, do you believe?
Cole, I don't know if there's anybody in WWE or beyond who can match raw power with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here.
Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
What's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday. Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley.
This is a highly coveted title up for grabs.
Championship action underway. The champ looks as hungry and prepared here as ever.
Yeah, they have absolutely no desire to even entertain the possibility of walking out of here tonight without their title.
And Trish gets countered.
Strong takedown.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stomp right to the hand. The champion sending a message, there's no mercy here. Bulldog!
A display of quickness, and you can bet that got the champ's attention.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Finds the switch and is able to gain control with the headlock.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
You saw that coming.
Corey, a large part of what makes Rhea Ripley so
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
And that was only a one.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Back into the ring she goes.
Ooh. Watch out.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
The champion with his shoulder up before two.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, look at the knees.
Precision strikes. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Oh!
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
No way!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Ripley avoids the attack.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Manages to reverse it. Trish Stratus with a strategically placed shot.
Isolating the arm. Boom.
pose.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
And she reversed it. Oh, ouch.
Nasty roundhouse kick. Able to make a timely escape.
Knife edge chop.
Watch out.
Running bulldog for the title. New champ. She kicks out with authority after two.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed. This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this is over, but
Incoming.
oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
Cover. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Wow. I thought for sure that was it.
Going up, uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Bulldog.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
She's able to evade.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. To the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Connects with a chip kick.
The challenger comes up big.
Cover. No, my, that was close.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Trish is in utter disbelief. What else does she have to do to win this match? What more can any of these women do? Kick by Trish.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Makes the cover.
Got it. New champion.
Here is your winner and new Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Trish Stratus.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a little bit more.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nick Belair.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills. This is why I do what I do.
she has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
Her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
And it's Roxanne Perez looking to come out on top in this matchup.
I wouldn't bet against her, Michael, that's for sure. Roxanne Perez is tenacious, she's stubborn, she's not someone you can take down easily. And even when it looks like she's out, she somehow always finds a way to come back with even more fury than before.
Yeah, Byron, Perez is certainly as tough as they come.
But don't underestimate her opposition. A superstar with great athletic prowess and an in-ring IQ that's prepared her for any situation.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Man.
Oh, man.
Perez caught by surprise.
Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Look,
Capped off with a big one.
you can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Corey, what do you think Roxanne Perez needs to do to focus on this match?
Roxanne really needs to tap into her vicious side, Cole. Usually it takes some time before she reaches that point in the match, and it tends to come with some frustration. But if Roxanne can tap into that throughout this match, all while keeping her wits about her, things could really end up playing out in her favor.
Single leg drop kick.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Oh, ouch! And Perez is having the fight brought right to her there.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. Double axe handle right on target.
On the top. Oh!
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Clutching the wrist. Look at it.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here.
A big punch! Ouch! Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Catches the leg.
Getting sucked. Roxanne Perez, beautiful backhand spring senton. And there was a little extra emphasis on that one.
This goes to show you how bad Perez wants it.
Legs caught.
Body shot. Perez avoids that one.
Perch on the shoulders. Rack attack and round.
Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
Into the cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
It is uncanny how these women are still going.
Sheer will, sheer desire to prove they belong on top of the women's division.
Oh, look at this. The Muay Thai training really showing off here. Double knees to the chest.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation.
Punishing boot.
Got her with quite the shot there.
Oh, man. And I think that just busted her open.
Wait.
Amazing effort by her. Dropkick hits the mark. We know what Roxanne's thinking here.
Roxanne Perez with pop locks.
Perez might have her.
2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Uh-oh.
Hard impact on the back.
Perez won't come back after that.
Cover. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Belair.
Roxanne Perez simply came up short this time around.
We all know this is not how Perez wanted this match to go.
Yeah, and I'm sure she's going to take this loss very well.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, Harvey Camera!
Gentlemen, I think this one's going to turn into a fight in a hurry, and I cannot wait.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
And her opponent, from Reykjavik, Iceland, I see the Queen!
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
A relatively untested superstar in WWE, she has made big waves since landing here.
She's made it rough waters for all the other superstars in the women's division. Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that crosses her path.
But she better be prepared for who she has in the ring with her. An opponent that's proven to be one of the most athletically gifted talents in WWE.
Oh, my!
Saw it coming and counters it.
Nice arm drag.
Evades the attack. Oof.
A quick reversal from her.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back. No doubt she's looking to end her here. All tied up now.
Shoved out of the way.
Lifted up. What's next?
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Lands the crossbody. She might need to regroup.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Countering that offense. Well-executed arm drag.
Oh, God. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And an answer from her. Locking up with one another.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
What a counter!
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Oh, what a crash. Vicious stomp to the back and locking it, prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does. Caught with a cutter.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2 count. Kick out. Close to 3.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Caught the leg.
Uh-oh.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Back into the ring now.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick right to the face.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Basement dropkick.
She's looking winded now.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far. Ooh! Oh! Just hot shot it to the outside.
She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top! Crashing to the floor.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
She escapes the attack. Claws piercing into the skin. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
These women have not given each other any breathing room.
No one is showing any signs of backing down.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
No way.
Shooting star press.
could do it.
2, and a kick out at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, my God. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Time to end this.
Incredible agility.
Pack it up. She just put this one away.
Going for the cover. Oh, kick out. She kicked out.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed.
Strikes with a kick. Oh, and it's reversed.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Face buster. Ouch.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
Gets slammed down. And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
Her resiliency is really being tested now.
Cold breaker from the middle rope.
Arm system. Look at these vicious kicks to the jaw.
Oh,
Closed fist punch. Kick to the midsection, double underhook.
In the ropes. That's going to end the submission. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Launching himself from the ropes.
now she's taking charge. The pin. It's all or nothing time. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner. I see the Queen.
She's got to be proud of this win.
She came into this match with one thing on her mind, and would you look at that, it came to fruition.
Six feet of raw power.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Rio Grande Valley, Texas,
Raquel's such a proud competitor, always shows incredible strength and resilience.
Rodriguez is always locked in on getting the win, too. Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
And then she puts it to work in the ring to devastating effect.
Here comes the heart of Chase U.
And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania,
Having come straight out of high school to NXT, Thea has made it clear she doesn't want her youth to define her.
Yeah, Thea Hale wants to prove that she really is a grown woman who can hold her own.
And that means no more waiting, no more asking for permission. Time to stop being a student and start teaching lessons.
Thea Hale is a true ball of energy with endless potential.
She's been living up to that potential and is ready for the next level.
Well, time will tell if she's got the aggression to get there.
This one's underway, and Raquel Rodriguez is not someone who freezes in big situations. The more on the line, the more focused Raquel becomes.
Raquel straight bulldozes over her opponents.
Going for an early pin.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Ooh, clubbing blow to the back. Raquel beats her to the punch.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Forces the shoulder up.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Ooh. Now, Byron, what's up?
Oh, we are about to find out. Oh, my goodness.
Reaching the ropes will have to be let out of the hold now. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Oh, there's a response against Raquel.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
And Thea Hale gets contested there.
Yeah, Raquel is building a way to take out the competition. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Oof, putting their full weight on the arm.
Thea Hale doesn't exactly have size on her side, Corey. I imagine
From the top.
Crash and burn.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Now trampling the opposition.
She throws her back in. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
She's got her pin. And she's not done yet.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
A reversal. Well scouted. Ooh. Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
Finds room and lands a jawbreaker.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Taking flight. Avoids impact.
That could make an opening for her.
Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you.
Hale able to counter.
What are we going to see here?
Oh, corkscrew neck breaker.
Highly spirited attack from Thea Hale.
She is never short on it. Takes down their opponent.
Oh, the hoverboard lock. Has the arm trapped her. And the arm trapped. Boom, what impact.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Talk about rocking the jaw. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Raquel looking to establish her dominance. Raquel might have clinched it there.
There's two. No, she kicked out.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though. I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
I don't know if kicking out was wise. I think Raquel is on the verge of hurting her opponent.
Sidewalk slam.
Tearing down the leg now. Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard. A burst of offense from Raquel. From the top.
What? Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Oh, with authority.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Oh, it's locked in. And I think this has just turned into something that isn't a match anymore.
Oh, just like that.
Well-framed standing moonsault.
And Raquel looks staggered after that assault.
This could be fatigue finally truly settling in. You talk about competition, you talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
These women refusing to let up on each other, just unloading everything they have.
Arm drag.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Oh, man, I'll tell you, I thought this superstar was out of this match, but apparently not. What a comeback.
Thea Hale getting the WWE Universe wrapped up, and here come the stomps.
Look at these stomps.
And now Thea for the win. She's still got something left.
She kicked out? No way. She actually kicked out?
Arm wringer. Able to fight out with the powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Tejana bomb.
That could end Hale right now.
There's two. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez earning a big win here.
And it's Raquel Rodriguez who leaves here the winner.
Raquel Rodriguez, the personification of unbridled power, standing victorious. This woman is the real deal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Colombia, Jackie the Saint.
This person is such a puzzle to me. You see someone who is well-mannered and very polite, but then they get in the ring and turn into a real brute.
When you climb in the ring, you check the niceties at the door. Being well-spoken doesn't count for much when you're trading blows.
At least they'll shake your hand before they knock you out cold.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact. Here comes the cutthroat, Elektra Lopez.
And her opponent from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
And we know Lopez is willing to do whatever it takes to win, and she proved that by joining Legado del Fantasma.
Lopez is not afraid to cut corners. She even prefers it.
That's because Elektra does what winners do, which is why she's a winner. Elektra Lopez is not someone you want to get on the bad side of.
I'm going to be honest, Corey. I'm not sure Elektra has a good side.
Well, she just doesn't like you.
As dangerous as she is stunning.
Possibly even more so.
There's the bell, and we're set for action. Elektra Lopez looking to make a statement here.
Yeah, whether it's her brash attitude outside the ring or her impressive power inside of it, Elektra Lopez knows how to stand out from the pack. And she's ready to make her mark here in WWE.
Yeah, by any means necessary, as we've seen.
Yeah, but facing her in the ring is a woman who's been salivating at this opportunity. A woman who's more dangerous now than she's ever been.
Oh, ouch! Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
A sound suplex. This superstar playing to the WWE Universe before delivering another dose of absolute brutality. Look at these stomps.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Ooh.
Lands a timely reversal.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Springboard, but nobody home. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Gets driven into the corner.
Clubbing blow. Oh, that'll mess up your neck. Man.
Locks up. Steps around and locks it in.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
She's going for the cover.
Kicks out in time. She's got to be upset that the count went that far.
Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
And a slap, too.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing. Capped off with a knee to the spine.
And using the bottom rope moonsault. That was unique.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
What a forearm smash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Had it scouted.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
And turns it around for Elektra. Boom! To the back of the neck. I think she just really felt that one.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
And she's set right into that corner.
Ooh, knee after knee to the gut.
That's relentless.
That holds back Lopez's attack.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Boom!
Getting up, but she has no idea. She's in.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
She knew how to evade that.
Big time. Corks.
The shoulders are down.
And a kick out.
This could be a tipping point in this match. We could be close to the end of the line for Elektra.
And she quickly turned that around.
Ooh. Able to slip out of that one. And Lopez with the electric shock.
Will Elektra put it away here?
2 count. Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Just punishing their opponent.
And heading up top.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Sky high. Denied and reversed into the power slam.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
I think she's looking to end things here.
It's about time, Byron, for you to coach him up.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Tied up.
Uh-oh.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Ooh. The unrelenting offense from these superstars, the will to keep going, that's what this is all about.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Middle rope.
Getting out of harm's way.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Hurricane.
Pin on Lopez might just do it. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Jackie the
Elektra Lopez unable to get it done and losing this match.
And it might be back to the drawing board for Elektra Lopez.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Anna V.
Here's a competitor who knows the value of respect. At every show, this one asks me how my day is going and even compliments my suit.
Wow, a goody two-shoes and a liar. What a terrible person.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
Cora Jade is here.
Kendo stick in hand, ready for a fight.
And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
As far as Cora's concerned, no one measures up to her. She's on another level. And you know what? I think she might be right.
She has a thorny and jealous attitude. That's for certain.
And she's always ready to pick a big fight.
Cora Jade's a woman who says if you never go too far, you'll never go far enough in life.
Cora certainly loves to go too far.
And here's a superstar who's been touted to display all the attributes needed to be at the top of the women's division.
I agree with that, Michael. And no matter what success she's had, I believe there's even more untapped potential in her.
And some superstars could allow praise to go to their head, but not her. She keeps focused on the task at hand.
But Jade is ready to throw hands with anyone who gets in her way, no matter what. Confidence, ruthlessness, cunning. Jade is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh!
Oh, man! Boom!
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Multiple stops. A proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk.
And here we go. Boston Crab, no more. Oh, Cora stopped that in its tracks. Bang, what a punch.
Complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Oh, knee with a breadbasket. Straight to the knee. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock. Boom, right to the body.
Wind him up into a big right.
For all of her talent, Jade still tends to take some shortcuts in and out of the ring to achieve her goals.
Yeah, Cole, but that's just because she can. The thing with Jade is she knows when to use those so-called shortcuts effectively. She's just got to be smart.
Love out of nowhere! She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
That'll mess up the back of your neck. Oh! She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yeah, Cora showed that killer instinct.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Looking for the back suplex. Nope. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Ooh, bullseye.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Oh, what a hip toss.
Great athleticism and a drop kick to finish.
She's got something in mind here.
Hurricane Rana. The cover for the win. She breaks the count quick.
She's still in this one.
Shining Wizard. I love this one. Sliced bread.
Jade making a big statement with that one.
As devastating and ruthless as it gets.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Face first, good night. Could be seconds away from seeing Jade fall.
Kick connects, hooking it up.
Rose plant. Jade's in deep peril here.
Looking for the victory. 2 count. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
Sometimes when you unleash your best.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant. Jade is in big, big trouble.
2. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Anna
Jade incensed after this loss here.
Jade's perpetual bad mood just got worse. No way she lets this loss go. Here comes Kayden Carter.
Such an exciting talent to watch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Philippines, Kayden Carter.
Well, guys, Kayden learned how to brawl from two of the most extreme boys at the table.
Yeah, Kayden Carter then took her talents to Mexico to incorporate Lucha Libre into her style. And now, she's putting it all to good use in WWE. The personification of speed and agility in the women's division.
Don't blink or you're going to miss Kayden Carter.
The Juggernaut is here.
And her opponent from Austin, Texas, Jordynne Grace.
The woman who crossed the line to come to WWE and dominate.
Memorable debut at the Royal Rumble. Still as a women's world champion elsewhere. Then officially joined WWE a year later.
Jordynne Grace is here to make quite an impact.
Knockout looks, always impressive and always dominant.
And always with a smile on her face, especially when she's destroying someone.
This should be a hard-fought, explosive match with an athlete like Jordynne Grace in the mix.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Cole. Grace sets a very high bar for in-ring physicality and power. She's ready to steamroll the competition and crush the fighting spirit out of anyone who thinks they're on her level.
Very well put, Corey. Grace doesn't mess around once the bell rings. She's here for a fight.
And then we have the athletically impressive Kayden Carter in the ring as well.
From bell to bell, Carter's firing on all cylinders. With a collegiate champion foundation, she's built a solid arsenal of varied offense. It's what makes her such a formidable opponent in the ring.
Boom!
Sweeping takedown.
Textbook O'Connor roll. O'Connor roll.
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. And kicks out before the count.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Oh.
Sliding into the ring now.
And into the collar and elbow.
So much force there. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Turning it into the waistlock.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
Nice reversal into the head scissors. Oof.
Oh, God. Crank in the head. Really just laying it in.
It retaliates with a counter. Oh, well scouted by Carter.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Ooh!
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. She counters it. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Oh, bam!
They are empty seen their tanks going back and forth like this.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Clothesline. Setting them up for a
Fisherman Buster.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Hoisted all the way up and down. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Caden saw it coming.
There's a roll through.
Getting the cover here, eyeing the end.
just gets the shoulder up.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Go!
Spine buster.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Oh, foot just stomping down. And Grace falls to a counter. Caught that and reversed it. Brought down. Boom. Counter from Carter. Carter going up high. She could be on her way.
Watching!
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Big slam.
She's starting to struggle here.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Superhuman. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submit.
Nice escape.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
She dodges out of the way. Jordan even more determined than ever now. Breaks the count by getting back in time.
She's got Caden here.
Oh, caught a powerbomb.
Will Carter recover?
Turning it into the pin.
2 count. What in the world?
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Oh, man.
Caden Carter looking helpless to every attack.
The attacks will not relent from Grace.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
She's going for the cover. She still fights out in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. And down.
Ooh.
Climbing up, she got something big planned.
Look out. Whoa, look out.
The airtime. The fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
The hammerlock. Flatliner. And there's still some signs of life from Carter.
Grace has fought through a lot, but she could be waning at this point.
Whip back into the ring. Clubbing blow. She turns it around with the reversal.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Stepping through into a rolling deadlock submission hold.
Yes, it is.
This is the worst, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Carter has her target in sight.
Muscling up their opponent, fireman's carry position.
Into a leg drop, nice.
Will that clinch things for Carter?
There's two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Unreal. Unreal the kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? He's from the middle rope.
Shows great wherewithal there. Full control of their opponent, slamming their opponent right in front of the corner with more in mind here. Look out!
Beautiful splash.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
And still in this. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Into a hammerlock flatliner.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And that's it. Hayden Carter able to get the win.
Here is your winner, Hayden Carter.
And it's Jordynne Grace on the losing end of this one.
I really think Jordynne Grace gave her all tonight. Knowing her, she'll find a way to turn this into motivation.
The following is a triple threat match and is for the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Championship.
This woman is ready to fight.
Introducing the challenger from Jacksonville, Florida.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. Big matches are where this woman thrives, and competing for that title is about as big as it gets. Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
It's time to see if the power of glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business.
And introducing the champion from Boise, Idaho, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion, Torres Wilson.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Major title defense. Can she handle the pressure of this match?
And what are the odds we see a temporary alliance of sorts in this triple threat?
If we do see one, Michael, I'm betting it won't last. These superstars are only here for one thing. They know that at the end of the day, it's every person for themselves.
Delivers the cross body.
Well-placed kick.
Escapes out of that attack.
Big flying forearm. Pulls the trigger. Bang! What a knee.
Connection.
What is something that is not clearly apparent in a triple threat match?
Well, there are no friends in this match. While you might team up to take down one opponent, that alliance is merely temporary. Everyone is your enemy in this, and you can't think differently at any point.
Taking things back into the ring. Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Oh! Boom! Able to save herself there. Getting tossed by the Hurricane Rana.
She gets bounced into the corner. Clubbing blow to the back. A barrage of punches, one after one in the corner.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Drop kick hits the mark. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
What a hurricane.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Quick thinking from Naomi.
Leaving nothing to chance here with a baseball bat in hand.
Boom! The pin attack by the champion. Oh, somehow.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Bang!
See the height on that? Up and down. What a slam. Naomi out of harm's way. One up. Uh-oh. She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip. Oh, that was just malicious. And here we go for the championship. 3, no!
She just will not go away.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting. She managed to avoid that offense.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt. And again.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt.
Shoulders are down to retain. And she breaks the count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Effectively using the knee.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there. Ooh! Sunset quick applied.
Not done there.
Oh, stops the submission.
That was close. Ooh. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Oh, here we go. DDT!
Planted. The champ is in control.
There's the pin for the championship.
Ending the 3 count.
Boom! What a shot.
She knows she's better. Now she's just letting her opponent know.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Cargill!
We're going to shut this down. Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Arm wringer in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
You can just see how much winning this match means to these women. They are absolutely going above and beyond to put each other away.
Ooh. Oh, swung for the fences. Not for the title.
And the glory.
Kick out before the count.
This battle rages on.
Neck breaker.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Shoulders down to retain. The challenger's able to kick out.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Naomi got caught.
Driving face first.
The champ might have just sealed things.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
It's a sledgehammer. She is really fixed on doing some permanent damage.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Sharp elbow.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Naomi is ready. She knows exactly what's next.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
She might be waking up.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's Panda.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup. Powerbomb. Can the champ recover from that? Went for the springboard and miss. Face buster.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. And an answer from her.
Second. Oh, no!
Oh, looking to steal one here. Trying to seal the deal.
It may happen.
Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, she calls it the rear view.
Bludgeoning them with that back.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Full Nelson.
Into a sit-out slam. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2. Quick back elbow detours that offense. Drop kick.
Great athleticism. The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes. Big hip toss into the cartwheel. And a knee strike. What a count. Cover. New champ incoming.
Naomi can look at all the naysayers and hold that title high above their heads.
Here is your winner, and new Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion, Naomi.
She's done it. Won herself the title.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that. Miss Jackson has arrived. Now show some respect.
Well, she definitely has all the confidence in the world.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Jakara Jackson.
Jakara Jackson's a superstar that knows you need to stay ready so you don't need to get ready.
Well, she is always ready to run her mouth and back it up when it ultimately gets her in trouble, which you actually have to respect.
Yeah, Jackson's always working to get better in the ring and truly put her money where her mouth is. Ms. Jackson's shown up. Now it's time to show out.
And her opponent from Yorktown Heights, New York,
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
And it's Jakara Jackson looking to get things going in this one-on-one match.
That's Miss Jackson to you, Cole, and she's ready to go to work, ready to step up to the challenge, any challenge in front of her, and reach that next level. That's what Jakara Jackson is all about.
Is it not also Miss Jackson to you, Corey? And you're right, Jackson's as determined as they come, especially when it comes to reaching higher heights here in WWE.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that outpouring to fuel her in this fight. Off the rope. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. Targeted stop to the arm.
Got the leg in. So focused on just pummeling the leg there. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
What a response from Jackson. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Go for the arm bar and a punishing stretch.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Hair pull mat slam.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Springboard off. Disaster kick. What a quick finish. Can she do it? And she kicks out.
This match is not going to end so soon.
Oh, God. Ascending to the top rope.
From the top rope.
Nobody home. What an impact. Jackson gets countered.
Oh, just manhandling their opponent. Fallaway slam.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Into the DDT.
Power slam incoming, no. Counter into an inverted DDT.
She was ready with the counter and enters back into the ring.
Eats a punch to the face. Well-delivered suplex.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
No, she kicks out.
She just will not go away.
Jackson staggers up, struggling to regain any composure.
Catches the kick. Oh, wicked punch. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Big time lariat. Starting to fire up.
Where is this superstar getting this from? This is incredible.
Jackson gets countered.
Got her in her clutches.
Look out.
Spine buster.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh, what a club. Oh, what a hip toss.
Whoa, that was nice.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Cora reverses. Just like that. She turned it around. Flat. And Jackson's shoulders are down. This could do it. Breaks the count.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Arm wringer. Right hand.
Now check this out. Crucifix applied. This could be a combination.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Jumping clothesline in the corner. Finds its target.
Not targeting the arm. There it is. Reversal. coming down on the opponent. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Take off.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
The damage she's taken can have lingering effects.
I have no...
What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Mandy Rose.
We just saw Jakara Jackson get eradicated.
Miss Jackson came in looking to take control, but tonight was not her night.
Yeah, but we know Jakara Jackson will do her best to come back even better next time out.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Kobe, Japan, Medusa, the Lunatic, Shin-Chi.
Some would say this superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun. Heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
What? That is horrible advice. A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
Fought her way to the top of NXT UK, then NXT, and now looking to dominate on the main roster.
And Valkyria is never intimidated. She beat none other than Becky Lynch to win the NXT Women's Championship.
And the scariest part is, guys, Lyra is just getting started.
And you have to respect the work this superstar has been putting in order to meet the kind of challenge she faces tonight.
Without a doubt, we've seen the hard work paying off. You don't find yourself in a match like this without dedicating your time into your craft.
All that time spent has her in a good position to pull off a victory here.
And in the opposite corner, ready for war, is Lyra Valkyria. She's always looking to push the pace and hit her opponents with a flurry of strikes.
Competing in WWE means everything to Lyra, and she will risk it all in battle to prove that this is where she belongs.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner. Lethal kick.
Misses the target. With a basement drop kick. She turns it around with the reversal.
She gets around the attack.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Try for it early.
She's vulnerable, up on the top turnbuckle. Ira Valkyria
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
oh, wait a minute, turns the leverage for a pin. Turns the tables, shoulders down, and she gets a quick kick out.
She came here to fight, not lay down. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Flying.
All the way to the outside. From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Ooh! Oh, dropping the double legs.
Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria. It's a good.
Right on the mark.
Anticipated that.
Nailed it, Shining Wizard. Lyra Valkyria is dead to rights.
With the counter.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Oh, man.
He had that scouted.
Kick to...
Uh-oh. Into the cover, but is it enough? And she kicks at it, too.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Valkyria.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent. Nightwing connects. Now Valkyria needs to end this.
And she's still in the game.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Crossbody wipes them out.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Up high, cross body.
She's got her pinned. This might be the end. No, kick out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Valkyria gets countered.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Elbow drop. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. Striking down with the axe handle.
And now Valkyria looks in control.
Yeah, this is that resilience of Lyra on display. Staying tough in the face. Perched up top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Oh no, decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Oh, stop.
She turns that attack away.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Narrowly escaping there. Ooh, takedown.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but you gotta expect a few bumps and bruises at this point. It's incredible how these women have been going at it in this one.
What's really incredible is that they still seem far from finished.
Last shot.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
know what goes up must come.
Cyclone suplex.
Is it enough to put Lyra away?
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Armbar! Looking to dislocate the entire limb. My goodness, look at how...
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
And another just non-stop aggression. Valkyria retaliate.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent. Nightwing connects.
Lyra Valkyria got all of her.
And into the cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower.
Look at the high frog splash. Now Valkyria needs to end
Makes
this.
the cover. Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Lyra Valkyria.
And Lyra Valkyria celebrating quite the victory.
Just goes to show that you can never underestimate Lyra.
Well, you could, but it wouldn't be wise.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Championship.
The Bougie Bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE. College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
Welcome to Vice City.
A proud Cuban with a spicy attitude.
And MMA skills to match. Don't you dare make the mistake of judging Lola Vice by her size. Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar.
Introducing the challenger from Miami, Florida, Vice! And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Lash Legend!
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell has finally been rung on this championship match.
The time for talk is over. These superstars are ready to settle this and determine who gets to hold the title. Crafty move reverses the balance of power.
With authority.
Deadlift. Look at this power.
Into a power slam.
The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible sign of dominance over the challenger.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Big kick right to the gut.
Collar and elbow.
That gets your attention. Locking up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
What a reversal by Lash. Look at this. Here. Quick pin. Championship on the line. Kick out.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
Corey, what's the play when competing against someone like Lola Vice? This is a superstar who's become known as the queen of the underground. How do you contend with Vice's MMA background?
Well, it's obviously tough, Cole, but first things first. You really don't want to get into a grappling contest with Lola Vice. And going blow for blow with Vice, that ain't wise either. Your best bet is to be as unpredictable in the ring as possible so you can try to catch Vice off guard and take control.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Kick to the gut. A pin attempt by the champion. She overcomes the pinfall attempt. Still in it.
Oh my, what a splash. That was more splatter than splash.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence. This has been building and building between them for so long.
Yeah, Saxton, and it's almost impossible to know what will be the final nail in the coffin for this feud. And a series of vicious stomps.
Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
And Vice has clearly been caught off guard here, having no counter to a more unpredictable, unorthodox in-ring.
What are we going to see here?
Facebuster. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Makes the cover. No, just got the shoulder up.
Somebody pinch me. I got to be dreaming. There's no way she's still in this match.
thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And Lash is leaving no breathing room here.
Lash is up from the top.
Hammer strike. She's tossed right out of the ring. She's heading outside the ring now. Looking to take the legs out. What a counter.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Just brutalizing their opponent.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Some intimidation tactics from Lash Legend.
Unique pinning combination.
And she kicks out right away.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Power slam.
Legend could be one move away from ending things.
Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
Backpack face buster.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
The cover. Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
We certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but a loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Honor Championship.
The EST of WWE. Before dominating here in WWE, she was a decorated collegiate athlete.
Yeah, but let's talk about some of that dominance here in WWE, Michael. Bianca Belair, a former Royal Rumble winner, a multi-time women's champion as well.
It's starting to look like there truly aren't any limits that Bianca Belair can't reach.
Corey, how do you prepare for Becky Lynch in this match tonight?
That may be the unanswerable question, Cole, because when you're dealing with Becky Lynch, she's more than a competitor. You are facing off with a driving force in the history of women's wrestling.
And here comes the man.
You know, the man never stops running her mouth, but she's got a bad habit of backing it up.
Becky's about to stake her claim as the man.
Yeah, I don't see her claim being denied here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the Honor Champion, Becky Lynch.
The challenger not taking their eyes off the championship.
And the champ is staring daggers right back at the opposition.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could possibly see the title change hands and a new champion crowned here tonight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you think you're putting the cart before the horse, Cole? The champ is the champ for a reason. That hasn't suddenly changed. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Collar and elbow tie-up. Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
Maneuvering out and into control of the situation. Ooh. Striking with a knee. The champ with the cover. She kicks out before one.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
Effective arm drag.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Lynch is being smart
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
The champ is willing to gamble big here, putting it all on the line to keep the title.
The confidence of Bianca Belair is on a whole other level. But is that something a smart opponent could use against her?
Savvy thinking, Cole. You're right on the money. If you bait Bianca correctly, draw her into being overconfident, she'll start taking this match for granted and make some mistakes you could capitalize on. Rolling neck snap.
Heading to the top now.
Becky Lynch
From the top, leg drop. There is no quit in Becky tonight.
She just used that drive and obliterated her opponent.
What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
And Belair reverses it.
Bianca managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, but Belair needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Belair. How strong is Belair? Slam!
That might be the prelude to Bianca ending things.
Bianca Belair. A powerful
K.O.D. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart.
Bianca Belair. The KOD.
The challenger comes up big.
2. The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
And you know, Belt, watch out. Crash landing. A reversal. Well scouted.
Becky connects.
And this crowd cannot get enough of these women. 2 warriors in Belair and Lynch giving it all they have got, creating an unforgettable moment. Ooh. Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. From the top.
Double axe handle.
And Lynch was scouted there. Whoa. Hits the drop kick. That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Yeah, Belair is staking her claim as the EST there. Up high.
That's not what she was looking for there.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh, big boot.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
She countered that into her own offense. And Bianca turning around. And saw what was coming there. Bianca wobbling, looks vulnerable.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Oh, manhandle slam. The champ taking care of business here.
The champion thought that was it.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough.
That's got to hurt. Bianca outthought her there.
Step ahead of Bianca there.
Proof these superstars have done their hope.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Pin to decide the championship. A kick out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker. The WWE Universe. Bianca back.
Uh-oh.
She fights back with the counter.
Hammering down on the knee.
Lynch, she's thinking big. Lynch now on the offensive.
To the sky.
Oh, my!
Brutality. The EST looking to fight her way back into control. A series of clotheslines. And what does Belair want next?
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in? The disarm her. Locked in. This will break your arm in a hurry. Can Becky's opponent hang on?
No. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid...
Oh, my God. Diving moonsault.
Going for the win. Not letting up. And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still on her champion, Becky Lynch.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.